Hello, hello. This seems a bit loud, doesn't it? Let's hop into the options here and potentially... Oh. There we go. Let's knock that down another notch or two. That seems a little better, I think. Sounds pretty good though, I'm digging this music. Okay, what do we got here? Captions are working, and quality options are working perfect. Good, excellent, dope. It's a little louder than me still, even after I turned it down. It seemed so. Was it because my mic was like a little down here maybe, and it was harder to pick me up? I think if I'm up here where I'm supposed to be, based on where things are hitting on the mixer, this should be good. How are you doing, love? Did you what did you have for dinner? Did you have dinner? I hope you had dinner. What's this do? Nothing? Interesting. It's okay. Full screen's fine. English is what we want. Control scheme. Run. Interact 2, inventory, confirm interact 1, cancel, menu, move. Okay, not much in the way of controls really, only a few buttons. I really like this main menu soundtrack. Let's hop in here. Roverism, a religious sect, appeared before the war between humans and robots. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's... I was trying to read that, but you told me with the control scheme instead. Just seems like it's muffling me still, really? Okay. Well, I can turn it down more. And you're okay? Had a chicken sandwich and a salad? Sounds good. Is the sound supposed to be cutting out like this? No, I think it's running poorly. Oh, that's picking up really loud. And also my webcam lagged there for a second. Well, that's not good. Where the hell am I? My head feels like it's going to explode. Okay, I gotta tap A to charge that up. Game... What? What's happening? I don't want any part of whatever this is. Thank you. Maybe I should have pulled that lever. I feel like I should have pulled that lever. I think I've already lost. I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of stressed out because my tech is not working properly. We died, so that's interesting. Oh, and I can't go to the main menu here, so I gotta get through this section. Hopefully it's running at least semi-okay. Okay, now I can do it. So we said the volume was still a little loud. Sorry you're in a cast room? No, no worries, love. I hope your run's going well. I feel like it's figured itself out now. It seems like it's okay. Okay, so I think... I'm pretty sure I need to hit this lever as I go by. Oh, I needed to run faster. It's weird because in-game it's quieter, but you have no idea. You're sorry, don't pay attention to you, you're being dumb. You're not being dumb, love. I appreciate the help. So you were saying the menu music was sort of muffling me, but in-game it's a little too quiet now? I can turn it up in-game, and then hopefully the menus are just not too bad. Jump that up to there. Okay, so I gotta run through here. Gotta pull this down. And now I gotta move faster by hitting... Oh, I should have grabbed that. At a dead end now, or...? Well, I missed the switch, but I think I lived through that section. I don't know who this Plague Doctor Mask Grim Reaper is that's following me, but... Ouch, that hurt. Ugh, can't believe I'm still alive. These fungi must have broken my fall. Is this a sewer? Those things from before were simply unbelievable. Am I hallucinating again, or is this another... Okay, I can hit a button to actually make the text all appear. Or is this another one of Noah's tricks? It's simply not possible for humans to move like that. And why would he appear here all of a sudden? He even attacked me. Ugh, my head is pounding. From what I can recall, that lunatic enjoys torturing his prey in the dark. I hurt my wrist and ankle in the fall. I better fix these before he finds me again. Press tab to access your memos, where your current tasks and files are. Heal your wound. Acquire hand part, acquire foot part, finish body restoration. So we can find parts first. Okay, so we're semi, cyborg here. These spore plants have mutated after being exposed to poisonous radioactive industrial waste. The DNA of these plants has been seriously influenced by the radioactive material, so they glow slightly in the dark, and the spore contains trace elements of radiation too. Fascinating. It's unfortunate there's no power, but the cable seems to be in good condition. This fungus seems to be highly invasive, it's spreading everywhere. I better not go that way. Okay, fair. There's a lever up there, but I can't get to it at the moment. Bizarre purple fungus is pulsating almost like it's breathing. That's not good. Did I just see my hat run off? That fall must have banged me up even more than I thought. I'm not leaving here without my hat. Okay, Rex. We'll do what we can. Looks like this robot took a fall too. Okay, so we're getting puzzles. Did the steam scare it away? I know, I can use these valves and vents to release the steam. Okay. Give me my hat. Nice. Looks alright. I just don't feel right without my hat. There. Whatever you need to be your best self, Rex, I'm here to support you. Well, and control you. But electronic spores look poisonous. I better not go that way. Electronic spores, that's not good. Can I go up this ladder right now? Beat up, better tend to these wounds. Okay, so it won't let me go up the ladder right now. Don't know what you did, but you got 4 comms. It seems like you get 4 comms most of the times, love. I think you're just the best. I think you're just the best at that game. Repair room in the sewer. Unknown. Check this out first. Killed in 1 hit. What happened before you died? This flyer advocates roverism, and it seems to be about a group of people who believed in Basan. The madman Noah is a believer of this Basan. Okay. Pray to our Basan, he brings with him a birth twig, walks through the yard of God, and brings the lost ones vivid expectation by spreading God's waves. God of reception, we sing for you. Our bodies are flesh as well as iron, and you will guide us into fusion. All the people sing for the praised God of fusion and communication. Basan, Basan, Basan. You are the king of the birds. You lead our lost souls. We will follow your hands and embrace the terrain of gods. By that time, humans and robots will be fused into one being in the arms of God. Wrinkled flyer full of fanatical praise for Basan, the god of fusion and communication in roverism. Okay. Little blunt, but still usable. Electrical scissors. Dope. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, what is that? Is that a cat? It is a cat. It's you? William? Do we have a cat friend? A void friend? Meow meow, says William. How did you get here? Go play somewhere else. The last thing I need is more trouble. Meow. I'm not gonna send William away. William's great. Keep following us, William. There must be a maintenance station used by pipeline workers before this place was abandoned. I should be able to recover my wounds if I can restore the power supply. But I can't do anything until I find enough mechanical parts. That's fine. I'm gonna pour some tea before we go too much further and start getting real invested in what's going on. Okay. What's this? Without power, this repair station cannot be operated. This cable's severed, I'll need to replace it. We saw a cable that we thought looked pretty good back before, right? Do we have to go back with the scissors that we found and cut that cable to replace this one? The generator is completely dry, I'll need to find an alternative source to fire it up. Oh. I need to fill the generator with alternative power cells. There must be something around here I can use. Everything in there is broken. We use to dismantle machines, but it's all rusty. Okay. We got a screwdriver, we got these wire cutters. We use some power cells. Okay. So now with the screwdriver we can take apart. This, in a kind of a way, is reminding me of The Fall. Obviously the tone and, like, The art style and everything are all completely different, but just the general gameplay of like, okay, it's giving you an environment, you gotta find certain items, but then let you interact differently with things that you've already seen. It's got some similarities. Universal robotic ankle parts, a relic from a bygone age, okay. There's nothing interesting in either of these, right? Okay. Oh, there was also a robot that fell out on the bridge where we first fell, so I gotta probably dismantle that robot and get the cord up there. I don't know if I've seen anything that gives you the power cells I'm looking for. Yeah, you can see that? Oh my god. William, what have you done? Wait a second, could this be... This power sac inside the cyborg rat is just what I need to fire the generator, but William damaged this one with his teeth. There were 3 empty power slots in the generator, so I'll need at least 3 power sacs. I'm pretty sure I saw some rat holes near the place where I fell. I should go there and find a way to catch some. Okay. Good job, William. Okay, so we got there's a screwdriver on this. Probably get an arm part. Professional mechanical wrist parts, the surface of which have suffered erosion. That's okay. Oh. Get him, William. Shoot. You've scared all the cyborg rats. You've scared off all the cyborg rats. Now what am I supposed to do? I know it's not your fault, William. What? You want to go in there and catch some rats for me? Are you sure? You completely mangled the last rat with your teeth. I guess you're my only option right now. I need 3 cyborg rat power sacs. Remember, you're not allowed to damage them. I'm counting on you. Are we going to play as William now? Do we get to do a minigame? Oh my god, we're William in a little platforming minigame where we got to catch rats. Game of the year. Inside the sewage pipe. Unknown. So, sneak up on rats from behind is good. I don't see any right now. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Can I jump? No. I have to be able to jump. How else would I... Oh, I can take these. Ah, these take me places. I understand. Oh, that takes me all the way up here. Okay, well, there's a rat there that I don't want to move towards because I'll scare it away. But I assume this one probably takes me directly there? Okay. Gotta chart out our routes available to us here. Okay, so we have to go through one of those 2 to start. I think I probably hit this one. I head this way. Oh. Scared that rat. But then it moves down there. We can't fit through the rat hole. So we can jump across. How do we... Oh, the holes are all shape coded too, so actually we can just tell where we're going to go by looking at it. Was there really no hole over here? No, that goes over to there. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to accept that we're scaring this rat away. But it's there now, which is fine, because we can sneak up on it now from here. So we got one. An energy crystal formed inside this cyborg rat. I should be able to use it as a replacement power source. Oh my god, you love it? Yeah. This is really cute. I love this little minigame. This, I believe, will take us over behind the rat on the opposite side. Yeah. Dope. Okay. Now that rat, I don't think there's any way for us to get behind it. No. So we're gonna have to scare it once, and then figure out how to get behind wherever it goes. Hey, McD, welcome in. Good to see you. We are playing some Tales of the Neon Sea. Oh, we can't see where it went? Where did the other rat go? Or I should say, where did that rat go? Not the other rat. And, right now, this is not the main character, but we're playing as a cat who's helping the main character catch some rats. Cyborg rats, because we need their power cells to power a machine. Where did that rat go? Am I... I just heard it. Is it down on the main floor? It is down on the main floor. That explains things. Gotcha. Oh, William talks when it's just him. When you're Rex talking to William, William just meows to you, but I've got all the energy pouches. Time to head back. Good job, William. You are the MVP. You did it, you found the 3 power sacks, and they're all in perfect condition too. Just got home with some shrimp tempura sushi. That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. I'm quite jealous. William, you're such a good boy, I might have to sneak you into next year's cat bracket. Don't get too cocky. You may have gotten these power sacks, but you're also the one who scared away the cyber rats in the first place. What? Rex, don't be a... whatever. Okay, so now we got the cable wire, we got the power sacks, and I believe 2 arm parts in the cells. Yes, we should be able to do everything we want to do now. What is this? We got more lore stuff? I don't think I need to read every lore entry right away. Who won the bracket? Bobby. Bobby was victorious over Pumpernickel in the final. Some very well-fought contests in the Final Four. Winston took 3rd over Kimari. Okay, so now that we've done that, go over here. Actually, we should replace the wire before we turn the power on. I don't think the game would punish us for doing that wrong, but safety-wise, we should do all our wiring work before we have power running through them. So now we stick these in. This kind of power supply can only conduct energy when the sources are arranged in order from weakest to strongest. Okay, so it's just another minigame where I gotta move things around. In order from weakest to strongest. So this one has to go over here. So now those 2 are correct. There's an imbalance here, but this one does go to this one, which means this one is weaker than this one, but higher than this one. So if we flip these 2. Nope. Okay, this one's the highest, so it needs to flip here. There we go. No suitable parts for restoration? Oh, do I have to put them in somewhere? Yeah, okay, I have to do that one first. What? What do you mean? Gotta stick them both on? There we go. Everything's ready to go now. I just hope this won't kill me. Well, I hope so too. But you're about to make yourself part robot, so... What? Ah, wow, it's really lagging out during the cutscenes, eh? This is not good. Yeah, this is unwatchable almost. It's like skipping it and weird. It's not. Is it supposed to be doing that? Is it like a intentional technique to make it disjointed and like we don't remember what's going on? I don't think so. Maybe? This one seems fine. Wakey wakey, it's time to get up, BBX. Damn, you're so noisy. What the hell are you doing, BBX? Do you want me to throw you back into the furnace? Rex, you should be nicer to things. I need to perform a routine check on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue. Sure, whatever, just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. That ran fine. I mean, this is technically less of a cutscene and more in-game, but... Okay, let's get this over and done with. Scanning body. Hey, yeah, you can scan my body. Beep, 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 warning, beep, 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 warning. Nah, we're fine. Based on the test results, the mechanical parts of your body are about to collapse. Oh. How's that even possible? Didn't I just get new knees? Yeah, there's something wrong? Okay, so those cutscenes are not supposed to do that. I don't know how I fix that. There's nothing I can do with the test results. Take a look for yourself. Okay, what's up? Electronic artificial eyes. I had artificial eyes implanted when I was on the police force's special team. My eyes have multiple view amplifying functions and can switch between different identification modes. They come in handy at a crime scene, however, because the eyes haven't been serviced for a long time, many of the functions are no longer working, and even the basic night view mode is now giving me problems. Okay, what's wrong with her brain? Half mechanical brain. During the Apocalypse Garden incident, in order to save my life, my partner merged part of his own electronic brain with my damaged brain, altering them both drastically. According to official records, this is the only living case of a human brain merging with an electronic brain. Although this procedure is completely banned, the authorities turned a blind eye on the incident due to the extenuating circumstances and what they said were my outstanding contributions. This incident has been kept secret from the public. Wow. My right lung, liver, and several other internal organs were seriously damaged by an explosion during the Apocalypse Garden incident. My family organized the replacement of these damaged organs with the most advanced bionic artificial organs. This technology is only available to the powerful and wealthy residents of Sky City, but because I'm a stubborn old horse, I refuse to go back to Sky City for regular maintenance. It doesn't help that I like a drink or two, and that messes up the accuracy of the test data. Enhanced mechanical arms. This mechanical arm was installed after the Apocalypse Garden. So a lot of stuff happened at the Apocalypse Garden incident, is what we're gathering here. Like, half of our body was destroyed, essentially. The internal structure was made of titanium alloy, greatly improving its strength. This is the most advanced design at the time, however, just 10 years later, it's already outdated. Isn't that the way of technology, though? Lower limbs. Bionic mechanical lower limbs, which house bionic muscle tissues connecting to titanium alloy bones. I recently replaced my old knees with new ones from Marx's repair shop, so I don't know why they're already malfunctioning again. Bionic mechanical hands. Mechanical hands, complete with a great number of sensing devices at the tips of the fingers. The fingers can simulate the touch and feel of real fingers with great accuracy, making them capable of numerous precise operations. However, because I always forget to apply joint oil, the joints have serious wear and tear. If they remain unmaintained, increasingly bad mobility problems will occur. Oh, is this a YouTube video of the start of the game? Just so I can get a look at Okay, so there's the repair, and then it fades out properly. Palm Pioneer Presents, which is where I got to. Yeah, this is not... This is... yeah, okay. There's definitely something wrong with mine. This is also way longer. Like, yeah, mine like absolutely skipped, like you were saying. It was skipping for sure. And yeah, we're like way back in the past. And I guess now we're probably gonna walk through all those areas that it showed us walking backwards through. That's kind of cool. Cooler if I'd actually been able to see that in my own game. I didn't skip an OBS update though, because it reminds me kind of what was happening with Creature in the Well. But after I did an OBS update, that seemed to be working fine. But there hasn't been an OBS update since, and this is still doing it. Strange. No, we looked at everything. We can leave the page. You see, I didn't lie to you and let me perform an overall maintenance. You do realize that you haven't changed any of my parts in the past 2 years, right? It's a miracle that I can still skin you at all, so stop making a fuss. Just where am I going to find parts for a relic like you? The museum? I should probably donate you to the museum so they can put you on display. Initiating self-destruct sequence? No, BB! What? Calm down, I'm kidding. Head upstairs to the workshop and I'll give you a quick checkup. Acquired new file, Rex. Missed Detective Agency 3 days ago, Thursday noon. How did this watch end up here? It's ironic how I didn't even give it a second look back then. This looks an awful lot like the thing that was chasing us. Kinda. An old picture with a sense of religious ritual. We're supposed to go upstairs, right? This probably goes upstairs. I think that other door leaves the area. This morning's newspaper, let me have a look. It seems like everyone is talking about Augusto's participation in the campaign. Let's swing upstairs and go take a look at BBX. Excuse me for the yawning. We could also go downstairs. Oh, well, we'll come back down at some point, I'm sure. I was gonna go check out, this place is haunted? What's wrong? Why are the lights off? Didn't I tell you to wait for me at the interchange station? I think something's over at the armoire. Oh, come on, you're a robot that's afraid of ghosts? Just turn the lights on. The lights aren't working. I think the circuit downstairs has malfunctioned. Isn't there anything that still works in this place? Never mind, let's find out what's going on here first. A single row key that we can use to unlock the distribution box. Okay. I should fix the lights first. Okay. It's too dark ahead, I better go no further. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. Can you please reset the power already? I'm starting to freak out. Now I'm just noticing, BB has treads. How does it navigate stairs? I don't have time to go downstairs? What? Where's the power thing? Oh, it's right there. Of course. Why are the circuit's so messed up? I need to rotate the wire to connect both parts. Oh, it's one of these games. Dope. Okay, wait, so that's not gonna be right. So this piece was correct, I think. did this. No. Oh, kinda. There we go. That's it. Time to go back and check the workshop. What the heck is in there? Will you please have a look? Are you supposed to be a psychic? I got so sick that I was having hallucinations. Why would you think that makes me a psychic? Let's see what's going on here. That sounded like a cat meow. Is this William? This is where we first meet William? Ah, this place really is haunted. Stop being so paranoid. One more crazy word and I'll have you disassembled. According to my observations, I think it's a cat. A cat? Listen to that sound. It's difficult to hear clearly, but I'm sure that's a cat meowing. The armor is stuck. I can't get it open. I need to figure out a way to save this little guy. According to the information I found in the archives, this armor once belonged to an ancient knight. Apologies. And his spirit is said to live on inside the armor after his death. If the armor is separated from its weapons, the spirit will become enraged and place a curse on the one who dons the armor. It's true, the curse is real. Weapon? I remember seeing a claymore laying around, but I can't remember where I put it. You know, as one does, just misplace a claymore. I must have pushed these documents off the shelf. Take a look at this article. Huh. Mankind is so pretentious, always feigning innocence. Now that you've said that, I kind of have to go look at what it was. Oh. Character files. No, that's not what we want. Life. That's that. The Merrill candidate thing. What's this? The human-robot war. With the help of Prophet, a large number of robots began to awaken. Panic and unease began to spread throughout humanity, and various conflicts arose between these two sides. The humans wanted to use the awakened robots for research purposes, and some even tried to attack them out of pure malice. In order to avoid persecution, some awakened robots assembled and tried to escape human society completely. But the situation didn't improve. Instead, these robot gathering places were found and destroyed by humans, and their resources and energy supplies were cut off. The robots were forced to counterattack, escalating the conflict into a state of war. Awakened robots from all parts of the world rose up and joined the war. The war continued for several years until June of 2057, when the threat of nuclear weapon activation by Prophet resulted in the beginning of a Cold War between the two sides. A truce was signed following intervention from Prophet and members of the human leadership. Ah. Yep, that sounds like something humans would do. Okay, I can't go up. Checked this whole place, so I guess now we go down and see if we can find a claymore somewhere. So we can hop back in my room. I don't think I saw it in here, but maybe I did. No, okay. Now the game seems pretty good about not letting us go where we shouldn't go yet, so let's step in here and see what happens. Ah, there's the claymore. Claymore, a sharpened two-handed sword which hasn't rusted despite being stored in the bathroom. Sturdy, suitable as a clothes hanger. We stored a claymore in the bathroom to hang our clothes on. I mean, at least it's practical. I don't know if it's the most practical. I'm sure we could have found something better for that task. sword. Hey, isn't that William? Oh, so we already know William. He's not a new cat. So you were the ghost in the armor. How did you end up in there, you silly cat? Something isn't right about this armor. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Go home. I don't have any dried fish for you today. Acquired new files. Armor's dead silent. Okay. We can finally go to the interchange station now. It seems either the processor or the decoder isn't working. I remember seeing a processor on the first floor. There are no more decoders left, but it might be possible to get one from other household appliances with a dismantling tool. Okay, so we need a processor and a decoder. We don't have a dismantling tool, though, as far as I'm aware. Oh, maybe in here. The tool to dismantle the decoder should be locked in here, but I can't recall the code. I really need to quit drinking. Okay, so we're going to need to find the code somewhere too. Is it in this filing cabinet? A code reference table I designed. I used to be crazy about stuff like this. There's some small text in the back of the table. If you forget the code, ask Horace for help. Okay. We already found a thing about Horace. Oh, here we go. I mean, there's numbers in the thing, so I assume... Seven, 3, 2, 2? Which would be down, I, diamond, diamond. Nice. Component assembly tool, a universal electronic dismantler that can dismantle most mechanical parts. Alright, now I can check which household appliances have a compatible decoder. Dope. I don't think there's anything up here I want to dismantle. Universal... There's no extra chip in the computer, so it's better to leave it as it is. Okay. Okay, nothing else over here. We can head back down to the lower floor. Oh my god, this mouse cursor just been sitting here. I'm sorry about that. We were supposed to go to the lower floor. We should check the appliances on here. That's just so weird. I wonder what's happening. So I was looking into it. Oh, no worries, love. I appreciate that you you tried to look it up. I'm sorry that you had to do that. Washing machine seems like it's even older than the antique robot. Okay, so nothing in that we can use. This is dismantled. I'll need to go to the kitchen to get booze in the future. Not gonna happen. Fair. Priorities, I guess. I still play with it, so I'm not about to take it apart. Also fair. I don't think there's any appliances in the bathroom really, but we might as well check while we're here. Yeah, I don't see anything mechanical in here. Well, I mean, I do see some mechanical things, but nothing. Is there an update for my graphics card? I don't think so. Pretty sure I installed an update for my graphics card semi-recently. There could be another one, I guess. Let's head down for the first time. We haven't been down here yet, so I don't know. There are no little wizards living here. Amusing. Oh, we've also... all these portraits on the walls have been, like, painted across with big old red X's. That's interesting. I assume this is how we leave. These locks and things. Living room. There's a suit of, like, samurai armor over here. Why do we have so many suits of armor? Aren't we a... This is an interesting spot. Old police department skill trophy now filled with cat food. We've got a lot of different, like, stuff kicking around here. Hey, William. Why are you still here? Miss Perry is probably looking for you now. This little guy wants to play with me. I better pretend I didn't see him. What? No, I want to play with him. Oh, okay. We'll let us play with him, I guess. Seems to be a processor in that box up there. I can't reach it. How do I get up there? Need to find a way to retrieve that processor. There are many books about genetic diseases on the shelf. In order to catch Noah, I have done quite a lot of research in this area. I wonder if that guy's still alive. Can't get in there. It's in here. Can I dismantle this? This machine is too old to have that chip. Okay. Oh, we can dismantle our laundry machines. Universal digital decoder, smart device compatible with a wide range of electronic equipment. Okay. Fridge hasn't been used in a long time. It's covered with old sticky notes. Stewed potatoes again. I really need to find some work soon. We need to find a ladder or something so that we can go, so that we can get up here. So there's a skeleton hanging up there? That's alarming. That's an actual skeleton. That's really alarming. If it's a decoration, it's in very poor taste. I assume it won't let me go through this door because it's to leave. Better repair BX first. Yep, that seems about right. Still can't go under the stairs. Sobering drug recipe obtained from a special channel works pretty well after some improvements. Was there a ladder up in the attic, maybe? I don't recall. Nothing in here. check the bathroom just because we're in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here, I don't think. I mean, there's that ladder leading up to the attic, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Decoder in just for the hell of it. I haven't located anything that should allow me to get up to that processor. Oh, we can ask William. Hey, little guy, can you get that box down from the top of the bookcase? Don't give me that attitude. Have you forgotten who saved you earlier? This cunning little thing just wants me to play with him. Here's some dried fish. I'll take you for a walk. I'll hook you up with a nice female cat. Never mind. Try the fish. If you help, I'll give you some delicious dried fish. How does that sound? Seem to be interested? Okay. What? You don't want dried fish? I thought it's your favorite. But this cunning little thing just wants me to play with him. Take you for a walk. Seems quite keen to go outside. Nice. You want to have some fun outside, right? Once I'm done here, I'll take you for a walk. Just get that box down for me first. What a clever cat. Look at him go. Nice job, William. Nice work. So here's that dried fish we agreed on. You don't want it? Alright, I know you want to go outside. Just give me a moment to replace BBX's faulty parts, and I'll be right back. Collect all the parts I need. Now let's go back to the workshop. I got that poncho sold. 21.3 mil now? That's fantastic, love. You're crushing it. You're so rich. Can I just go blow it on an ugly mount? I mean, if you want to. I thought you wanted a house, though. Place the broken parts. Now it's time to go to the interchange station. Right. Nice, the chips are fixed. Let's test the electrical signals. Match the frequency to the preset shape by turning the button. What? I'm finding really hard to like tell what I'm supposed to be doing here. barely see. It's really hard to make out the different colored lines here. I think that's right. Too wide. I think that's as close as I can get. Oh, and so this one needs to be... Wait, none of these? I don't really get it. Oh, so which one you have set on affects which ones are available in the other ones? What? Oh, wait, I think I see what's happening here. There's different ways to adjust them. That one's right now. There we go. So we can adjust the size. This one is the speed. There we go. I figured it out. Eventually. That should do it. Let's try restarting BBX. How do you feel now? Beep. Hey, what's going on? BBX? Beep beep. Can you still talk? Uh-oh. Oh no. Damn it, it exploded. BBX, are you still with me, buddy? Looks like BBX has activated its emergency hibernation mode. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg to find a mechanic. I'll have to buy the parts and fix it myself. Okay. Go to repair shop for parts. This is my main task. I've also got to take William for a walk. He wanted to go outside and play. Can I get a moment of peace around here? Okay, William, time for that walk I promised you. Let's go, William. We met another cat. Did he just ditch me for a female cat? He was begging me to play with him just a minute ago. I guess gals before pals stands true, even for cats. Oh no. Oh well, I need to visit the repair shop anyway. Do I know which way to go to get to the repair shop? Arnold is my best friend and I made him a kite, but Arnold's grandmother doesn't like me, so I'm not sure whether I'll be able to give him the kite. That's unfortunate. It's enough wandering, I better go to the repair shop now. Okay, so it's not this way. What do you want to chat about? Recent gossip? Do you have any gossip? There's one thing actually, maybe you've already heard about it. Some people are terrified because they saw some strange shadows moving near the entrance of the sewers. I didn't see anything when I went there. They say there are paranormal beings there. Have you decided who you're going to vote for yet? The election? Since when were you interested in that? Because one of the candidates is a robot this time. I'll be voting for a human either way. I don't think robots stand a chance this time because you know who is also running for the election? What does that mean? Detective used to live here, but he was taken away by the police for beating up corpses at home. Ugh. No one knows what he's doing now. Can't believe people are still putting up posters like this. When will humans and robots be able to put aside their differences? Hello, child. Hi, Gial. Hello, would you like a lollipop? Lollipops are my favorite. And they say for kids not to take candy from strangers, but I don't know what they say about strangers and whether we should take candy from kids. Why is it taking so long? You hurting again, Cheese? Take this painkiller. I promise you that you'll be released from this body very soon. You're released from this body? What? Doesn't sound good. A fish? Can I fish in this game? Can I give up on the whole story and just fish? You can fish for all sorts of things in this river, which can be sold for good... Oh, I skipped through it. I feel like this is the repair shop, as it says repair shop on the banner. Oh, this big old robot. Most of the items in the racks are marked as second-hand, but look quite new. Obviously, they've been well maintained. That's strange. Nobody is here. Oh, it's a hologram. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a customer. I'm not a customer? Man, do you have any cheap decoders or processors? I'm busy in the back. The second-hand stuff is all over there. Go check it out for yourself. This robot. This thing used to serve in the army, and I heard it had quite the reputation back then. Is it a riot trooper? No wonder it looks so familiar. It has so many problems that it will take a long time to fix this thing. Hello, Amanda. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Well, hold on. These prices are insane. Have you lost your mind? Calm down. I only sell good stuff, and good stuff comes at a price. Even so, everything you see here is at least 30% cheaper than the market value. It's a bargain, really. Anyway, you should know that it isn't easy to find parts for that antique robot of yours. I don't suppose you can sell them for cheaper. If money is a problem, my offer for you to become my test subject still stands. I can compensate you with some parts. Can't believe you're still thinking about that. As I said before, there's no way that's happening. Alright then, come back when you've got the cash, and in the meantime, leave me alone. Whatever. So what's my objective now? Get a bunch of money? D. What?
elzea.it.ice.oo
Thank you so much, McD, for resubscribing for 5 months. Wow. Has it really been that long already? That's kind of nuts. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back to Name Pending. Oh, William came back. 5 months, really? I guess, yeah. Wow. William, you're back so soon? What have you got there? William brought over a piece of ripped cloth with blood on it. Whose blood is that? Oh no, William. What did you find? And where did you find it? Are you hurt? I don't see any wounds, though. The little guy's so anxious, something must have happened. So I can't do anything else for BBX right now. I should probably follow William and take a look. Oh, right here. Looks like William wants me to go into the alley with him. Yeah, I mean, it's urgent. I'll go now. Flower Alley. William, is this your girlfriend? Judging from her fur, she seems to be a rare breed. Good choice, William. Elizabeth. Oh. Did you understand what I said? Wait, is that blood on you? Let me see where you're hurt. Weird, I don't see any wounds. There's a lot of cats are in here. Oh gosh. Shit, a dead body. Been dead for a while now. Wait, I know this woman. It's Mrs. Perry. She's the landlord at Sephora Apartments. I need to call the police immediately. Oh, I'm calling from Sephora Apartments. There's a body lying among the trash in the alley. Please send someone quickly. Okay, yes. Thank you. Must still be some evidence here since not many people come this way. I better look around before the police arrive. Clues and deduction. You have entered a crime scene. Carefully investigate every detail as it could be a key clue to solving the case. Switch to the investigation view to find more traces at the scene. When you find all the traces, they will combine into important clues to help you build the final conclusion. Okay. How do I... Hold A to investigate, switch to investigation view. Gas... Oh wait. What was that? I didn't read it in time. Oh. These disappear kind of quickly. Hopefully I can go over them all again at some point. There's a shoe missing. Is that all of it? You can ever so faintly hear cats meowing in the background as part of the soundtrack. It's pretty cool. Okay. Our bar is only a little over half full. I wonder... Are we missing something? Nothing else seems to be registering. I think this is all I'm going to find here. Oh, never mind. We have to... Oh, we can combine pieces of evidence. I understand. Traces of jewelry worn on the neck and left finger. Signs of rigor mortis are different from other areas, so the theft probably happened 4 to 5 hours after death. Okay. Here's how we look at all of our pieces of evidence. Dislocation of the wrist with signs of fracture, probably caused by falling down or a strong collision after death. Postmortem abrasions on the left elbow, formed after rigor mortis. Postmortem abrasions on the heel, formed after rigor mortis set in. Combine. Scratches on the elbow and heel, they seem to have formed after death. The corpse was moved at the time of the theft. Gash possibly formed when hit by something blunt. Strangely shaped wound, combine those. Strange wound caused by impact with something blunt, most likely the cause of death. Okay, so when you combine them, you're not losing any information. It literally just does sort of combine them into one fact. So I can probably... Liver mortis in the face disappears when pressure is applied. Liver mortis on the arm disappears when pressure is applied. So these are all the same thing. Liver mortis indicates the time of death. Probably more than 24 hours ago. Now we combine everything. First stage autopsy analysis. It is estimated the death occurred more than 20 hours ago. The corpse suffered a fierce collision 4 hours after death and was dragged here. The theft of the jewelry also happened at this time. So sorry, William. Some marks extend all the way from the corpse to under the dumpster. I'll need to move it to find out more. Clear traces of dragging on the ground surrounded by footmarks. Judging from the footmarks, the person was thin in stature. Traces of dragging on the ground, there are clear indications of dragging along the ground near the corpse, and also some footprints. This indicates the corpse was moved. Gotcha. Marks on the ground continue this direction. I should follow them. Look at this big old cat. Who are you? Dragging starts from here with more traces nearby, and these footprints all seem to belong to the same person. The traces of dragging begin here, and both areas are surrounded by the same footprints. It looks like this person hung around for a long time. These marks lead all the way to this dumpster. Hey there, little fatty, it's time to wake up. Don't be rude to this big old cat. Falkenberg? He's sleeping too soundly, I need something to distract him. What a cutie. Truck is blocking the way, okay, so we can't go that way. I'm going to distract this cat. Favorite food of cats everywhere. Oof, it smells funky. I might do it. There's a new dent on the steel lid, which must have been caused by a heavy object falling onto it. Fresh dent on the lid of the dumpster, likely the result of a heavy Object falling from above. Could this dent have been made by? I think so. Investigation's almost complete. Let's see if we can reconstruct the case. How would I do that? Oh. Clues and deduction. Every clue you find on a case is just like a gear and a watch. Once you have found every clue and correctly combined them, the gears will mesh and you'll discover the truth. You've collected enough clues, gears, deduce the meaning of them all here. Only when all clues, gears are placed in the correct spots can you solve the case. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. So we need to... Why can't that go over there? Okay, well this one's gonna have to go here, I think, because it needs to interact with that top thing. Do we have to put you there, and you connect to the center? Yeah, seems to work. This very clearly seems to be a cutscene, and it's working fine. Sorry, I should pay attention. Not long after the thief appeared and skulked around the corpse for quite some time, he or she hesitated but decided to steal the body in the end. After that, the corpse was dragged from here to the trash pile and covered with garbage bags. However, the thief did not clean up the traces and marks that were left behind. Okay. For those wondering, the reason I mentioned that it was a cutscene is because earlier when I first started the game, our cutscenes were like lagging out and like skipping us through them. It was a really sort of a weird like glitch we were encountering, and I was worried about like how my computer was running and stuff, but it seems to be better now, or at least that ran fine. I don't really know. It was so weird. Yeah, it really was. Judging from the time of death and the time of the theft, as well as the thief's behavior at the crime scene, the thief is unlikely to be the murderer. That person was possibly attracted here by the sound of the fall. The thief committed theft on impulse after seeing the valuables on the deceased. The deceased fell down from her apartment. I might be able to find out why Mrs. Perry was killed if I investigate the sophomore apartments. Oh, and here come the police. Okay. Have they finally arrived? Royd, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be putting your feet up on that new lieutenant's desk of yours. Huh, and I never would have guessed you'd be the one to report the crime. It's been a while. Well, since you're already here, a big shot with time on his hands like you would have figured out who committed the murder by now. Care to enlighten me? So the crime scene is under control. What are your instructions? Carl, come over here. I'd like you to meet the famous Rex. He was on the force, too. Where have I heard that name before? Oh yes, you're regarded as some kind of hero around the station. Although personally I'm not impressed by what I read in the history books. Or by what I read in history books. Carl. It's okay, Royd. Don't mind him. Rex, tell us what you found. Well, first off, I actually know the deceased. She used to be a friendly face in the neighborhood before her husband died. But as for tonight, this is what I believe happened. So I think our next course of action should be to investigate Mrs. Perry's home in the software apartments. I apologize in advance if you feel offended, but I think your reasoning is based on unreliable assumptions. I believe the right thing to do is follow the actual clues, like the stolen jewelry. I'm not interested in your big-time detective nonsense now. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the crime scene. Carl. This number gives me a headache sometimes. Rex, shall we find that apartment now? Oh, are you Mr. Rex? My name is Catherine, and I'm a big fan of yours. Can you please give me some advice? Some advice? Well, this might not be the best time. I'm so sorry. I still need to take notes. I'll ask your advice again later. Who's that sassy small child? I don't know why I called her sassy. She hadn't said anything yet. Hey, Elizabeth, why are you here? What's that on you? Are the street cats bullying you? Poor Elizabeth. This child knows the white cat. Maybe she can tell us something. Hello, tiny child. Hey, little friend, what's your name? Hello, sir. My name is Alice. Do you know this cat? Of course I know her. She's the prettiest cat of them all, and Miss Perry simply adores her. Do you know which apartment Miss Perry lives in? I need to visit her. Yes, I do. She lives in number 303, right under my place. That was easy. Oh, right. We can't go past the truck that way. Into the apartments we go. I didn't realize this game was going to be, like, detective stuff. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. I'm very much enjoying it. I didn't really know what to expect coming into this. But it's solid so far. I like the art style. The world is cool. With like the robot human intermingling and stuff. Finish our investigation here. Let's leave the rest to Carl and check out the victim's home. You ready to go upstairs? Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, it's nifty. Very much so. So for apartments 1F, so we need to get to 303, right? What's this? Mr. Perry must be one of his supporters, or Miss Perry must be one of his supporters because this poster is in pristine condition. It's a back exit. Okay. Do I get to choose where I'm going here? Miss Perry lives on the 3rd floor. Can you hit the button? I can try, yeah. 3? Now, should I bother checking these other doors just to see if people heard anything? Excuse me, what happened? We need to ask you some questions. Let's go yesterday. Did you hear anything unusual happen between 12 p.m. and 11 p.m. yesterday? We went shopping after having lunch and didn't return until 10 p.m. We don't know what happened. Sorry, I saw a robot in front of apartment 303 when I left home yesterday. I don't know what it was there for. I need to ask you some questions. Relationship with Miss Perry. How's your relationship with Mrs. Perry? Did she have any friends or enemies? Other than some unpleasantness with the steakhouse at the entrance of the alley regarding street cats, Mrs. Perry got along well with most people. She loved entertaining children in her place, and the children loved her. Oh, right, she also hated robots. Hated robots, eh? Thanks, we have all the information you need. Sorry for taking up your time. Officer, I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Relax, we just need to ask some questions. Same quote? Same questions. What did you do yesterday? Did you hear anything unusual while you were home? I slept all day yesterday. I heard the sounds of cats and children when I woke up in the afternoon. I thought Mrs. Perry had some children over at her place. She didn't pay too much attention to it. Or so I didn't pay too much attention to it. Did you often chat with Mrs. Perry? What else did you know about her? Mrs. Perry was a loner and she didn't talk to other people much. She took care of the street cats, though, and gave them food. The people from the steakhouse in the alley wanted to discuss the matter of the street cats with her, but Mrs. Perry didn't want to talk to them. Thanks, we have all the information we need. Sorry for taking up your time. Must be Mrs. Perry's place. I'll call a professional to unlock the door. Don't bother, let me do it. Okay, I guess we also know how to crack locks. This type of lock design can withstand electronic tampering and forced entry. The only way to unlock it is to guide the signal to the target by moving the discs. Oh, okay. So, turn the outside lock. We need to turn it somewhere that will match up, so I mean, that's gotta be that. I think. Swing it once more. No. That doesn't work. Yeah, so for this one... Oh, I went too far again. So, I mean, that has to be that, which is fine. And... Oh, but we can only move them to the nodes. And we can spin the lock as we're here. I see. Gotcha. I understand. Let's store you down there for a second. Even store you down here for a second if I wanted to. And swing you over up into here. So now you're over there. Does that help me at all? Guess because I can get you there, and then I can... No, that's not what I wanted. Stick you up there, though, and then if I swing this all the way around, will it match up somewhere? No, it won't. But I could then put it here. There's nowhere else to get it. I just put it from there, though. So that probably wasn't beneficial. Let's think about this from a different angle. This is the only one that ever lines up with that, where I'm trying to get to. That double piece there. So I need to get the thing onto that. What else does the double piece line up with that I could? Not that. Okay, the double piece never lines up with anything else on the outside. Which means I have to bring this thing to it from the inside. The only thing I can line up with the inside is that one right there, I think. Yes. So I have to get the glowing part to the double piece in the inside. Got it. Down, down, down. Then we spin back around. Swing up. There we go. Just had to change the direction I was thinking in. Easy peasy, this half mechanical and half electronic lock can go to the museum now. It belongs in a museum. It's a lot of pictures of cats on the walls. Oh, Who is this guy? This robot fellow. Stay rare and put your hands in the air. Got you covered. Rex, move up and check it out. Just like the good old days. What happens if I go this way first and investigate? Hey, it's William and Elizabeth. Diary Perry. Miss Perry's diary. There might be some clues inside and the key should be somewhere in the house. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Okay, sorry. What's happening here? It's like a butler robot. Clean and tidy servant uniform. Artificial fingers. Hair belonged to the deceased. Oh. Brand new shoes. Okay, let's switch to investigation mode. Dried bloodstains. Hair and blood are confirmed to be Miss Perry's, so he's highly likely to be involved. Judging from his clothes, the robot is an indoor servant worker who paid attention to manners and details. The crest indicates that he was working for a specific family. Okay. Robot suspect. Blood and hair has been detected on the robot, so he's involved in some way, but he broke down here for no obvious reason. Laxroid, he's in hibernation mode. That thing scared the hell out of me. I almost shot it. Wait, what's that on the couch? It's blood. Rex, take a look at this. Did you say blood? There's also blood on the hands and feet of this robot. The robot's unable to harm humans, so what's with all the blood? Let's check out the couch. Unable to harm humans. Okay, so we're placing ourselves firmly in Asimovian robotics. That's good to know. Dried bloodstains on the front and back of the couch. These bloodstains appear to be an attempt to clean up blood splatter. This is Mr. Perry's blood, and it looks like a full 24 hours since the blood dried up. It's likely that Mr. Perry was killed at about 12 o'clock yesterday. That's what we estimated already. Judging from the trajectory of the blood splash, it was an upward strike with a swing starting at a low angle. Let's assume this is the primary crime scene. I'll organize all the information we have so far. Meanwhile, let me know if you find something else. Oh, we need a bunch more clues, I think, for the blood on the couch. Let's see if we can find more clues. Looks like Mrs. Perry had a visitor before she died. Let's see what other information we can find. Fingerprints and lip marks on the... Oh, from Mrs. Perry, one of the cups. The other cup has marks left by a child. We need to find out who this is. Okay. The candlestick. Should be another matching candlestick. Aha, the murder weapon, perhaps. Oh, or maybe this is the murder weapon. It's got... Oh no, that's her fingerprints, okay. What do we got here? Combine these. Fingerprints are located on the candlestick. From the look of the candle, it has only been used for a short time. Missing candlestick, there should be a matching candlestick, and this is most likely a murder weapon. Oh, the pattern on the bottom of the candlestick is similar to the shape of the fatal wound. There's no trace of blood there. The murder weapon must be another matching candlestick. It's not here at the crime scene, so we can't confirm that right now. Pretty much done here. Contact Roy and examine the next room. Oh, the cat's left. Still haven't found the key to the diary. I don't think we have enough gears yet. Thing is, it doesn't tell us how many gears we're supposed to have, I don't think. So... let's talk to Royd and see what he has to say. Hey Royd, we're done with the investigation here. Let's check the next room. You can continue with the rest of the investigation. Carl told me they caught a suspect, so I better take a look. Suspect? Sure, I'll come over there when I finish here. Moose cake is left untouched for seemingly more than 24 hours? No! Moose won't last that long sitting out at room temperature. It's ruined. That's so sad. Something peculiar about this set of cat paintings. There seem to be some hidden switches in them. It's probably not right. If I go 1, 2, 4, 5? No, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, that one seems to stay on. Okay, do I go descending order? 5, 4. Nope, it's not right. 5. Is there supposed to be a way I'm supposed to figure this out, like, without doing it trial and error? I tried ascending in descending order, I guess now I just... Okay, it wasn't that way. So 5, 2? Seems to be correct. 4... Nope. Okay, so 5, 2, 1, 4. Sure. Mrs. Perry's gift for Jenny's birthday, beautifully wrapped. A special bronze key. That's the key we were looking for. Mrs. Perry's schedule. This could hold some important clues. There must be something in the apartment that relates to the passcode. Was it the thing I just figured out? Oh, it won't even let me try to enter a passcode right now. I guess I have to find what tells me it. The heating has been on the whole time and it's quite warm inside. Well, the passcode could be written in the diary. Seems like a reasonable place for it to be. Use the key. The last page of Miss Perry's diary revealed why she hated robots. I was feeling a bit upset when I saw you off at the door. They're saying the robots are becoming more determined lately, so the government is getting tougher and stricter and the parade might be stopped. But you told me the robots' actions are justified, as those with consciousness and knowledge deserve more than being treated as simple machines. Sure. That they should be given the same rights as a human being. You hugged me and left. I almost called your name to make you stay, but I know I should support your decision. I was waiting for you with lunch ready, but the police came instead. My world became dark when they asked me to identify your body. Soon I saw you in the morgue. I knew it was you even though your hair, your face, and your clothes were all covered in blood. I wish I was wrong. My love, my world. I can't believe you were murdered by those cold and heartless machines. I will never forget what they have done. So her husband believed in equality for the robots, and apparently that led to his death somehow. But again, they just said that robots can't hurt people, so either that's not true and they can, or they weren't directly the cause of his death and he died some other way. Is that all I get from that? I don't get a passcode to the thingamajig? Oops. Didn't mean to go back in here yet. That's okay. Night. Oh, now I can do it. What was the, it was 5214? 5241? That wasn't it. It was 5214, right? And then one opened up? I don't remember. We haven't seen anything else to give us a series of numbers, though. Oh. Oh, maybe, but maybe the code is just the order they're placed. Maybe it's just 2415. Not the order you activate them in, but just the order they're on the wall. Nope. That wasn't it either. Wait. There's one dot in the bottom right, left, or bottom right corner of this painting. 5 dots in the top right corner of this one. I don't see any dots in the other two, though. There's no way this is right, but I'm going to try 1005. No, I didn't think so. Unless they correspond to the order I touched them in which case it would be 5100. Okay. Now I'm just grasping at straws. Maybe I need to look elsewhere, and these pictures have nothing to do with it. There were a bunch of cat pictures in the previous room. Maybe those cat pictures are the clue that I'm looking for. Robot. No clues on that. These things dangle. Oh. Interesting to know that these chimes color-coded are the order that you hit the pictures in the other room to open up the secret thing behind the one picture, right? It was purple, green, orange, red. So instead of just trial and error, I was asking there was a clue. And that was the clue there. Bunsen candle stand must be the lethal weapon. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that's really neat. But I wonder what this other number pattern is, because I can't leave here, so it's something in these two rooms. Wasn't anything in the diary as far as I can tell. There's no... would it be something to do with that date, maybe? '21, 28, 04, 21. Let's try 421. So what am I looking at here? All rent due. Or no, all day rent due. Plan to prepay. Feed little things, cookies and dried fish. Feed little things, cookies, add more water. Feed little things. Cutie, Alice is visiting. Prepare fruit tea. Feed little things. Looks like Mrs. Perry's hatred for robots didn't extend to electronic appliances. According to her schedule, the only guest she had yesterday was a little girl named Jenny. Cutie Jenny will come to visit, prepare some strawberry mousse, which was on the counter. We saw that. Lonely little girl, talk to her. Jenny? That might be the last cog that we need. So that was the 19th, which was yesterday, so today there's nothing scheduled. It was scheduled for tomorrow. Feed more little things. Vincent is visiting and he likes mocha cake. Ask him about the bully. Wow. What a nice lady. Election day. Vote for Mr. Sholochov. Go for it. Other than obviously her discrimination against robots, but... Birthday surprise. Jenny's birthday. Don't forget the surprise, which was hidden in the safe. Leave the page. Okay. So now we can put all the gears in place. Okay, so you can't mesh with that. You could mesh if you were there. Theory. You, okay, can't be next to it. I don't think that's close enough. I don't think that's close enough. That's too close, you can't go there. That could work. So it's either that one is at the top or the small one's at the top. The small one, no wait, not the small one. How do I next reset? This one could go up here, in which case that could go outside like that. That could... Nope. No thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. Select piece. Shoot, I gotta reset them all. You can go there. I had you there. I wanted you over here. You there, and then you between the two there. There we go. Mrs. Perry entertained her little guest in the living room with fruit tea, and the two of them seemed to be having an argument for some reason. The guest struck Miss Perry with a candlestick matching the one I found. Wait, we're saying the child killed her? Strike didn't kill Miss Perry immediately, but immobilized her. She died sometime afterwards. The robot entered the crime scene and dumped the body. The robot stopped working after that and stayed for an unknown reason. The candlestick that was the murder weapon was taken away from the crime scene, and it's highly likely that the murderer has destroyed it. I'll let the police investigate this further. Crime scene investigation is almost complete. I wonder if that little guest was Jenny. I need to tell Roy to bring her in for questioning. Something suspicious about the robot too. I need Roy's authorization to carry out an internal core investigation. Really, we think it was Jenny. I mean, maybe if Jenny really likes robots and Mrs. Perry was telling her how terrible robots are and Jenny got upset and lashed out and struck her with a candlestick, maybe? I guess that's feasible? I don't know if we'll have to see. Christopher, I didn't kill her, it wasn't me. You're sticking to that story even though we have solid evidence and a clear motive? I'll extract the truth from you back at the police station. What's going on over here? Actually came at the right time. This is the suspect, Christopher. He's one of the homeless people from the neighborhood and he was pawning some jewelry at the store this morning. The jewelry belonged to Mrs. Perry. Yeah, we already figured out that it looked like the jewelry was taken off several hours after she had passed, though. So he likely found her, dragged her into the trash, took the jewelry and tried to pawn it, but I don't think he killed her. This guy, I've seen him around. While he might commit theft or burglary, he isn't capable of committing murder. First of all, the timing isn't right. According to the investigation of the corpse, the theft happened 4 to 5 hours after the time of death. If he wanted to murder someone for their valuables, he wouldn't have waited hours before he took them off the body. Second, there was no trace of him at the primary murder scene, Mrs. Perry's home. If he wasn't present at the primary crime scene, it means he was probably the thief, but not the murderer. Exactly, you're absolutely right, sir. I stole the jewelry, but I didn't kill anyone. Based on all the evidence we've collected at the crime scene, the little girl named Jenny should be our prime suspect right now. The main suspect is a little girl? What the hell is wrong with you? Alright, Carl, take him away and we'll talk later. Yes, sir. Let's go, pal. Don't try anything funny. Right, I need you to bring me a girl named Jenny. I need to ask her some questions face to face. Okay, I'll get her. We need to find out more about that robot, too. Yes, it's very suspicious. I need your authorization to examine him from the inside. It's gonna be my new pickup line. Could I get your authorization to examine you from the inside? It's so bad. Oh god. Oh yeah, we don't need to talk to these people. What's our main objective now? Investigate the robot core. Oh, did we get permission? Do we go back in here and just do that right away? It's convenient that it doesn't make us leave and come back to do it. Just yeah, let's go get it done with. The outer shell of the robot's head. In order to access the electronic brain, I need to first unlock each slot and remove the covering. Okay. I can proceed by sliding out pieces that aren't interlocked with others. The age of this robot means that the system can't be too complicated. Slide out pieces that aren't interlocked with others? What does that mean? How do I choose the order to unlock? Okay. X is reset. So we pick them in order. aren't interlocked. So I guess like if there's nothing holding it in. So this one first. With that gone, this one could slide out. With that gone, this one could... I don't know what direction we're supposed to be sliding them out. If we're talking upwards, or if we're talking they just need to be able to slide out in any possible direction, then it would be this one next. This can't slide out anyway. This can't slide out anyway. Yeah, okay, so next is this one. With that gone, this can go. With that gone, this could go left. With that gone, this could go up. And this could go left, and this could go. Perfect. Now what do I gotta do? I am enjoying all these mini games actually. These are fun little like mini puzzles. I like kind of like just like logic, spatial reasoning stuff like this. A permanent form of anti-tamper protection. Modern robots don't use the system anymore. I just need to remove the signal to the center target. Okay, so this is... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so all we do is move this thing. But these are all connected to... Okay. So we gotta figure out... So down here goes to here. Both of these are gonna connect to the two in the top middle, so those are a dead end. This takes us to here, okay. That takes us to there. Let's slowly test every direction of this piece. Okay, so that one's useless to us. And this way just came back to here. So now... narrowing down our options. If you come into here, you can go down. That brings back to the start. Perfect. Where's up take you? Where's this direction take you? Okay. Connects back over onto this one. That takes us into there. What the? There's an implanted device? Uh-oh. Why is everything floating around? What? What's going on? This is the robot's memory? Why didn't he save Mrs. Perry's life? That's already a violation of robot principles. My head, it hurts so bad. Hey, Rex. Rex, what's wrong, Rex? What's wrong, Rex? You look like you were in a lot of pain just now. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with this robot. There's some kind of device implanted in its brain. We'll talk about that later. The new Special Mission Squad is taking over this case, so we need to cease our investigations. What, the SMS? What the hell's going on? We found out that this Jenny is the daughter of an important man. No sooner had I retrieved her file than the order to transfer the jurisdiction of the investigation came in, and they had already arrived too. The scene is now under our control, even now in state of our investigation. It's a cover-up. Inspector Royd, it's quite surprising that you're asking a private detective to assist with your investigation. Rex found the crime scene, so we asked him to help the investigation, that's all. You just asked him to help? Is that standard police procedure? And I've heard you decided to make our Miss Jenny a suspect. Jenny, can you tell me what happened yesterday? I was at Alice's tea party and went home when it was over. We found your fingerprints on the tea set. You were Miss Perry's guest. I was just visiting Mrs. Perry like I had promised. I didn't stay for long and I have no idea what happened later. I've accessed the memories of the robot and know that both you and the robot were there when Mrs. Perry lay injured and immobilized on the couch. Steward went crazy and attacked Mrs. Perry. I ran away because I was scared. I'm afraid that's not possible, judging from the trajectory of the blood splash. The strike came from below. The robot steward was so tall that it would need to crouch down in a weird posture to deliver a strike that matches the evidence. The lack of force behind the blow also makes it unlikely that the assailant was a robot. All signs indicate that the wound was inflicted by something far weaker, a child, for example. Miss, you don't need to answer his questions. We'll find a professional to record a proper testimony later. Detective, you accessed the robot's memory without authorization. I can't pretend I didn't hear that. I don't think you found your so-called murder weapon yet either. What do you got, William? The candlestick. William, you are the real MVP. Is that the... This is simply... Well, now that we have the alleged murder weapon, all we need to do is match the blood and fingerprints to reveal the truth. Well, that's our job. Please leave immediately. Well, Inspector Roy, do I need to have a chat with your superiors? That won't be necessary. We were just about to leave. Wait a minute. I have something for Jenny. What am I going to give to Jenny? Just give whatever you have to Jenny and then we'll talk outside. Give whatever it is to Miss Jenny now and scram. Oh, the gift. Gotcha. Jenny and Mrs. Perry wanted to give you this. This is for me. Is this... Dear Jenny, or happy birthday. Dear Jenny, you're such a kind and loving girl the way you always drop in to visit me. Today is your birthday. You're about to become a young adult. I know you like little Elizabeth very much, so I've decided she's to be your birthday present. I know you'll be good to her because you're such a loving child. I have also made a nameplate for her collar, which has been engraved with your name. Starting today, Elizabeth is yours. I hope that you will grow up happily, and I will always be there to serve your favorite cakes and fruit teas when you want them. Your Grandma Perry. What? How could this be? I didn't want to harm her. Mrs. Perry, I'm sorry, it was that robot. Jenny, about that robot, can you tell... Enough! Inspector Roy, get this person out of here. He should never have been here in the first place. Foiled again by our oldest enemy, bureaucracy. Right, I believe there's something unusual about that robot. If we give it now, we'll lose critical evidence. Sorry, Rex, you know that after the specials take over, my hands are tied. SMS is such a pain. Now I'm no longer on the inner circle. Can you get me a picture of that implanted device? I didn't have a chance to take one just then. It won't be easy, but I'll try. You're acting a little unusual just then. Did something happen? Well, I'm not quite sure either now that I think about it. Maybe something on that robot affected me. I see. It seems like there's more than meets the eye here, but let's talk about that later tonight. There's a good bar, I know. Alright, I need to ask someone about the implanted device first. I need to head back to the station now. I'll send you the address of that bar I mentioned. Okay, see you later. Acquired new file, something something, rebuilding, something something something. What's our objective now? Do we not really have one? Well done, William. How did you find that murder weapon? William dances excitedly as he explains what happened. I can't advance this text. It seems he had quite an adventure. Oh, do we get to play William's adventure now? Oh gosh. Here we go. The real game. Oh my god, I love how the game does this. Me too. I really, really like that there's this like little side story where you play as William and get to see what he's been up to. Elizabeth, are you saying it was you who took the candlestick away? Meow? Yes, I couldn't let Jenny hit Mrs. Perry with that thing again, so I grabbed it and ran away. Good thinking. It's a very important piece of evidence. It could prove who the murderer is, so we have to get it to Rex. Meow. Yes, but I lost it. Calm down, Elizabeth. It's okay. What happened? I was so scared after I jumped off Mrs. Perry's windowsill. I just started running, and then all of a sudden I was in the middle of the Biocats territory. Then, are we getting cat gang wars? Oh my god. It's a dog, too. Meow, it's all my fault. The Biocats territory. A loose billboard? I think I know where that is. Really? That's great. Elizabeth, time is of the essence, so I need to find that murder weapon now. Rest up and wait for me. We're off on William's miraculous adventure. William, don't waste any time. Go find that murder weapon now. Meow. Okay. Gotta take this vent. Pops us out up here. Caution electricity. Okay, so we can't jump onto that because there's electricity there. That's good to know. We can walk over here. We need to find a switch for this? William can operate switches? My god. Who are you? Martin. Thanks for the insightful leadership of the boss. We cats have finally driven those damn Biocats from the Fitcher family out of this district. Now we have the most powerful family around. Meow. It is a cat gang wars. Is that the boss up there? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay, we're just inside now. Bourbon family space. Rocco. Tessio took catnip again. He told us he was clean, but look at the trouble he's caused. He deserved to be punished by the boss. And on top of that, who knows what disease that blue cat over there caught from the humans. He's been calling himself an artist recently. Fred, meow. One of the boss's favorite quotes is, each cat has their own destiny. My destiny is to be a slave for Miss Connie. Oh, Miss Connie. What a bizarre color of fur, just like those Biocats. Humans have such strange taste. Tom. Meow, meow, meow. Are you interested in my work? I'm actually more interested in that lever. Yeah. You're a cat of fine taste, I see. Perhaps you are my soulmate? For you see, that is my masterpiece. Sure. Can you give it to me? The other cats don't appreciate my work. Meow. Do you really want it? I will give you on one condition. If you can answer these questions correctly about me and my family, I'll give you the lever. Are you ready for my questions? Just a moment. Let me talk to everybody else first. Spike. Martial law is still in effect. You cannot proceed without a permit. To meow with it. It seems like I'll have to pay a visit to the boss, the infamous Vito Bourbon. Okay. Do I talk to you? Do I need to answer questions about more than just the cats in this room, or? Let's try it. I'm ready. What is your profession? You're calling yourself an artist. Which means you are an artist, but... Correct meow, no rising star artist meow? Yeah, I mean, I personally don't see the appeal in your work right there, but I'm sure someone does. You're doing your best work, Tom. Next question. What's the boss's favorite quote? Each cat has their own destiny. Correct. I have my own destiny too, and that is to be a famous artist. Next question. What's the name of our rival family? You're the Bourbon family. The Fitcher family was mentioned. Correct. Those Biocats have no sense of aesthetics at all. You answered everything correctly. You really are my soulmate. Meow has promised. Here's my all-time greatest masterpiece as a gift. Meow. Very artistic looking lever. It's so artistic. Thank you, Tom. You are much help. You're smart to know art when you see it. Actually, I've been working on a new piece. You should come by and check it out when it's finished. Okay. I will try. was that? Help me. Ah. Aha! That's how it does. We just knocked over that fishbowl. Just short out. Wow, okay. William doesn't give any fucks. Meow, my eyes are blinded by the light. Falkenberg. I'm so jealous of those guys down there because they get to see Miss Anna every day. You want to meet the boss? I'll let you in if you can make the neon lights become the same color as Miss Anna. What? How do I... Do I know what color she is? There's only 3 colors. Is this the right way? No. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what color this is already. Oh, maybe they're not all the same color. Is it the color of the poster in the room that I saw? Or was it already the color of the poster in the room that I saw? Let's try pink, just in case. Okay, no, so it's a combination of colors. Let's go back and check the poster in the room. So pink, yellow, green. Dun, 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 dun. No, I wasn't supposed to go up here. I'm supposed to go over this way. There we go. Yes, this is the beautiful shade of Miss Anna's hair. With your courage and wisdom, you deserve to meet the boss. Jump onto the platform. Meow. How do you get back up here, Falkenberg? Oh well. It's over here. Okay, we'll probably take that down later. Let's go meet the bourbon boss. Oh my gosh. This is alarming. Bourbon family's living room, Thursday afternoon. Bradsy. Now, hold it right there. Who do you think you are just waltzing in here like that? Vigo Bourbon. It's okay, Bradsy. Let's not scare our little friend here. Now, sorry boss, I was just worried that... There's no need for concern. In fact, he might have arrived on precisely the right time. The Bourbon family could use a cat like him. You must be William. I've heard about you. Most Honorable Don Vito, please permit me to enter the Biocat's territory. You know how to respect your elders. This virtue is rare among the younger generations. This is a turbulent time for our family and its territory, so I've declared a state of martial law. No cat may pass other than the cats of our family. The good news for you is that I require some assistance with a very important task. If you agree to do it for me, you will have my blessing to travel as you please. I don't have much time. I might not have enough time for it. I understand that all too well. Relax, this task isn't complicated and isn't anything dodgy either. Please tell me then, what is this task? A biocat has infiltrated our family and linked information about our family to our enemies. I need you to root him out for me. Do you have any suspects? Speak to my counselor Martin about the details. He knows all about these biocats. Alright, I got it. It looks like you should get some rest. Report to him whenever you find any clues. You can trust him fully on this matter. Complete this task and you'll be a friend to the Bourbon family. This is fantastic. Connie. Father grounded me because of the matter concerning the Fitcher family and I'm so bored. Sweetheart, do you want to have some fun? Well, actually, I'm kind of busy right now. What's the rush? Surely you can spare a few moments to play the piano for me. Well. Oh, okay. I guess I do have to. Come on, follow my steps, meow. Nope. What was it? No. There we go. Very good. Looks like I need to make it harder for you. Listen up closely. No, I'm not good at these kinds of things. Please don't. That's not what I meant to do. Very impressive. I like your performance. This little ball is for you. A pretty leather ball. The cat scratches on the ball show that the owner loved it a lot. You say anything else to me? More talented than I thought. I like you. Okay. Nobody can hurt Don Vito when I'm around. Let your friends underestimate your strengths and your foes overestimate your weaknesses. That's fair. Okay, so I'm supposed to go report clues to Martin if I find any. You got Falcon. Do you have any idea how difficult it was for me to get up here? I'm sorry. How do I get down from here? Oh, I can just take this lift up and down now. Dope, thank you. Are you Martin? If you're here, it must mean you have accepted the boss's task. About that Biocat, or maybe we should call him that traitor. The boss and I have some suspects in mind already. Tessio, one of the founding members of the family, is addicted to baked catnip. You can usually find him taking a nap in the safe box. Polly, the leader of the servant team, likes to imitate human ninjas and is always trying to disguise or conceal himself. There's one more suspect, and you may have already met him. This is one of the most trusted members of the family, the boss's right-hand man, Bradsy. Bradsy's a suspect too? He's a suspect. When it comes to those damn Biocats, you can't be too careful. I have a question. How do you distinguish Biocats? Biocats have taken easily recognized by their looks, but the first generation Biocat we are looking for is a bit different. Wait, first generation Biocats? I thought they had all died out. Maybe, maybe not. I recently found a room full of books in an abandoned apartment nearby, so I had some of the others create a library. I found pictures of first generation Biocats, but I couldn't read the humans' writing. But you, Will, you might be able to read some of it as you are closer to the humans than most around here. You've done your research, haven't you? Yes, I can read a little. Perfect. Go find the materials you need in there, and let me know if you discover anything valuable. One more thing, remember the law of Omerta. Do not speak of this to anyone else. Where am I supposed to go? Read up on the Biocats in the was the library in here? I don't think so. Or maybe it was. Oh, there's Tessio. Meow, who is it? Lord Tessio is resting, so leave me alone. Mr. Tessio, can you open the door, please? I need your help. I'm busy, not interested, leave me alone. I need to get Tessio to come out of there. Didn't Martin say something about baked catnip? Let's out this way. Oh my gosh, what is this shenanigans? Get back to that in a second. Spike, you haven't completed the boss task, you can't go there yet. Okay, so we can't. It's fine. It's blocked and I can't open it from here. Okay, so we can't go in there. Where does this take us? Is that tinfoil in his hands? Is it okay for this guy to be playing with tinfoil all the time at work? Just coming over here like this doesn't do anything for us? Okay. Now we go down. Now we can hop down to here. Then let's hop down to here. We're missing a lever for this one. This control. These, okay. What about this one? Okay, that controls those from this side. What? That just returns us up top? Okay. It's not what I wanted to happen, but that's alright. This game is really creative? Absolutely. Oh, we shoot. Can't. Okay. We gotta go back and yeah, this is a very neat concept. It's got some cool platforming, it's got some puzzles and some mystery stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I would say this is, so far, Free Test Fridays are 3 for 3. I've liked every game we've done so far. It's been a great success. Okay, so that just takes us up again. I don't know where this takes us. Was this the library? The man-machine agreement. I remember that the robots allowed humans to write 3 principles into their source code. I hope humans don't try that with us cats. We can jump up here. Ah, here we go. Old pet magazine with detailed information about the first generation biocats, their strengths and weaknesses. Looks like I need to find a tinfoil product for the test. We can steal one from that guy. Oh, we could enter this. It would take us somewhere. Did we do everything we needed to do in this room so far? Ah, there's the catnip. Okay, so no, we didn't. And just to double check, was there anything outside that I didn't do before coming in here? There's a couple of doors. I would need to change where the things are to get around to them. Should I do that before I go into that other place, maybe? Oh, okay, never mind. I can't get back up anyway. It won't let me jump that far. So we've got to go out this way. It's fine. Hopefully this just puts us back somewheres out in the puzzle. And it does. We gotta go all the way up now because we wanted to actually, wait a minute, before I do that. Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, he turned the tinfoil into a like a little deer statue. Or not deer, a little horse statue. Let's go steal that from him. A real bobcat will definitely fail this test. It's time to find some test subjects. Almost. We've got a little bit more stuff to do. Now we do this. We zip in here. Now I needed to... We still need a lever for this. We haven't found another lever yet. Switch those so I can use them to go across that way. And switch these again. Then we jump to there, jump across to here. Oh, it's Polly. You've got some skills to see through my disguise. Polly? Did the boss send you here? I'm just here to run a test. Relax. You want to test Polly? Yeah, let's test him. Let's begin the test. Please take a look at this unicorn. Looks like there's nothing wrong with Polly. He probably just like, what the fuck are you doing? You passed the test. Thank you for cooperation. What is it that test for? What does the boss want? It's okay. You don't need to know. What happens if I... Oh, this takes me back up here, which lets me get out again. Wasn't there... I thought there was another, like, place to go down below. How do I get down there? Maybe we're not supposed to go down there yet? Scoot across. We still need another lever for that. Scoot up in here. Oh yeah, we need to... We have the catnip, but we need to bake it. I haven't found anywhere I can do any cooking yet. I'm busy, not interested, leave me alone. Need to find some baked catnip before I try again. We toss him the ball and then we... What does that accomplish for us? Ah. And then we use this to bake the catnip. Dope. More potent version of regular catnip. He's really vibing with this ball. Baked catnip. This is, yes, freshly baked catnip. Give it to me. Now, your man, show some respect to the elderly. You must be Tessio. I need to run a quick test on you. Just relax and tell me how you feel when you see this. Now, since the boss said so, do what you gotta do. Yeah, let's test him. Let's begin the test. Please take a look at this unicorn. Now, was this you little punk? Get lost if you're just gonna mess around. Test is over. Thank you for your time. This guy's a catnip junkie. There's no way he could fake the tinfoil reaction. He's not the one. Now, for the hell of it, should I be testing these other cats too? No, Art, you already said all this. Okay, so it won't let us test you. So can we only test the 3 that they suggested? I guess so. So it's got to be the guard then, right? At this point. I guess I could talk to Marvin. What do you say, Marvin? Yeah, Bradsy. I need to run a quick test and you just relax and tell me how you feel when you see this. Don't you trick me. Oh, yep. Good call, Stream Elements. It is time for a stretch. Did the boss react to the unicorn just now? What are you doing? Are you playing a prank on me? No, I've completed my test. Thank you for your cooperation. Brad's reacted normally, but the boss's reaction was somewhat unusual. So is this actually just a test for us? Is the boss formerly a first generation Biocat who defected, started this whole other gang, and then this test is just on us to see if we could figure that out? None of the test subjects reacted to tinfoil, so it seems that none of them are Biocats. But what was with the boss's weird reaction just then? I better report this to Martin first. Love the meows? Yeah. This is great. I'm really enjoying these. Well, I'm enjoying the whole game, but I'm especially enjoying these little William sections. What do you got, Martin? Did your test yield any results? Yes, something unexpected happened, which is why I came to talk to you first. Oh, according to the information I found, first-generation Biocats are strangely obsessed with tinfoil, so I used that to test the suspects. None of the 3 targets reacted to it, however, when I was testing Bradsy, the boss acted strangely. Are you saying that, well, you've done well, William, but we better keep this to ourselves. You've completed your task, so I'll ask Spike to let you through. The Biocats are rather agitated lately. You must be on your guard. Okay. Well, whatever. If you're gonna let me through, then... How did I... Never mind, this isn't... Oh, right, I went through the other place to get into that area. Did I want to take a break soon? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, I definitely should. I just remembered I have laundry that I need to switch from the washer into the dryer. So I will take a short break here. Get a stretch in and get some water as well since I'm out of tea. This has been fun so far. Sorry for being pushy, I'm just better about it than you are. Oh no, it's okay, love. I appreciate you looking out for me like that. And you're right, I do fairly consistently always take one kind of around this time. I should probably keep that going, because it is good to take breaks. I'll be back shortly. Please take care of yourselves too. If there's anything you need to do for yourselves, get up and move around, or get a drink or a snack, or whatever the case may be. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here and vibing and hopefully enjoying your time watching this game with me. And I will be right back. hello. Sorry, that took I think a few moments longer than usual. I had to move my laundry, as I said, and then I let Mango in, who was out on his own cat-like adventure. He's over there on my bed right now. Thank you for checking this out. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. I'm having a great time with it. Where was it going? I was heading to the Biocats area now. Thank you for lurking and hanging around, friends. Yes, absolutely. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Mango, he loves hanging with you. He, especially lately, he does seem to enjoy just chilling in my room on my bed while I'm over here doing stuff. Still can't go in this way. You can leave now that you've done your job. Yeah? Thanks, Spike. Oh. Everybody's in a bit of a kerfuffle. Green Biocat. Where's the stray cat? Go away. Can you see we're in the middle of a turf war with this stupid dog? Cats from other families shouldn't be here. Also, you're really heated about something, you're okay, but just grumpy? Oh gosh, love, what's going on? I mean, if you want to share. If you don't want to share, that's entirely fine. But if you want to share, this is a fine place for you to vent if you would like. So they don't want our involvement at all. I don't think is there anything I can interact with here? Oh yes, I can leap my way up to the top here. Oh, I sever this. And let the dog over here and it chases them away. Nice. Now I go grab the candlestick. Candlestick with lots of bloodstains. This must be the lethal weapon from Mrs. Perry's murder case. Isn't this the weapon, the murder weapon Elizabeth spoke of? I have to take it back as soon as possible. Just regarding what the Coral Island team did for April Fools. Oh, I hadn't heard anything about that. Oh well, so someone had an adventure. It's too bad that I can't understand you. Either way, I need to thank you for retrieving the murder weapon. Here, have some dried fish. Yeah, you better reward William. William's a champ. It's getting late and I still need to ask the old man in the repair shop about that implant device and take a taxi to the bar. Where was the... Oh yes, I know where we're at. So the repair shop's back over this way. What's this? The addition of robot candidates has made the elections unexpectedly popular, but this promotional video seems to only feature humans. What? You mean the mass media is only promoting the representative who represents the people who are already in power? Who would have thought? Who's this guy? The police came early and took the homeless guy away. God knows what happened. I don't really know either. A lot of things have been going on lately. I heard some robots say that several robots have gone missing recently. So someone's making robots attack people with an implant, potentially? Is that what we're understanding about the current situation? Who are you? Philip, what took you so long? Do you know how much pain my cheese has been going through? Sophia, keep quiet. They are cracking down on consciousness copies lately. But look, if you're serious about saving your dog, then I have a way. Instead of copying it, why don't you clone it? Cloning won't cost too much either. Besides, it's so much better than having a fluffy pup in your hand than a cold hard data file. Look, I've done my research. Cloning can't copy the original character in memory, so no, I don't want to clone. I want my cheese with all his character and love for me. You have to know that copying consciousness doesn't mean... No, stop this nonsense. If you copy the consciousness, he will stay with me forever. And he can be free of the pain he is in now. Well, if you insist, my contact will be here in a few minutes. So I'll need my fixer for you right now. This is going to cost me a lot of time, you know. Money isn't a problem, anything for my cheese. There's a lot to unpack there. Wow. They showed a bunch of the characters with beards, and it was really cool and seemed incredibly inclusive for people to see themselves in the game, because they included the potential ability to have beards on feminine / female presenting people. Oh. Mm-hmm. So they showed off what would be a really cool legitimate feature, but they showed it as a joke for April Fools. And then we're like, oh, April Fools. Yeah, that is... Gosh, that's unfortunate. I was really excited to play Coraline Island too. You can see what Sky City is like. I heard that everyone is free there. Oh, hello, hot stuff. Do you want to come and be carefree with me? Okay, thanks. Responded to the tweet about it to just gently call them out, but you're incredibly heated. Oh, understandably, love. I mean, I would not blame people for if people wanted to contact them and like try and get their like Kickstarter pledge and stuff for that back. I would not blame them, because that's... I can't imagine that, like, what minimal thought process went on to think that that was okay as a joke. Sure, they're going to get nitpicky with your choice of calling it a prank because they insinuated they'd be cool with modders. It's still not a good April Fool's joke to show off something and then be like, hey, it's not actually in the game. But, like, regardless of... Not that it doesn't matter, because the subject matter of the joke itself is obviously very important, but, like, even just examining it from, like, a view of, like, showing off what would be a cool feature and then saying, oh, hey, it's not a real feature, but you can make it if you want, that's not a good April Fool's joke anyway. And then when you expand it into being, it was about forms of inclusivity that they joked about having and they didn't have, that makes it even worse. But, like, either way, it's still not, like, a good joke to just be like, hey, wouldn't you like this? Well, you can mod it if you want. Yeah, they said, folks, we're adding a new cosmetic beard DLC for the alpha access for all our NPCs. Here's the preview. Yeah, that's a good feature. And included the picture, yeah. Gosh. Get a picture of Mango. Oh, his ears are twitching. I think he knows I'm talking about him. Don't move, Mango. Love, I hope it's alright. I'm going to send this picture to you on Discord just so that I can then get the link of it being in Discord to share it in the chat. Mango, I did not enter him this year. He might be in the cat bracket next year. We'll have to see. Well, maybe I could put him in like one of the upcoming brackets. Since we're doing the like multi-pet ones and stuff, maybe. How cozy he looks. Where do I gotta go in here? An original. Oh my gosh, this picture is huge when you try to open it in a... I did zoom in, so the quality's kind of a little weird. Okay, there's a picture of Mango. very anti-April Fool's Day. Me too, McD. Even, like, occasionally a company will get it right and they'll actually, like, tease something that's funny but not, like, harmful to anyone. It's just a good laugh. But, like, those are so few and far between that I don't think they justify the existence of the day at all. Like, I just don't like April Fool's Day. Yeah, Sam, but sorry for the rant. No, don't apologize. You're valid. I'm glad you. I'm sure you would have mentioned it to me after stream or tomorrow or sometime, regardless. But I'm glad you told me about it. That's very disappointing. Don't know. Just already not having a good brain day, and I think this is the final straw. Sure, absolutely. This is what you put as your reply. I generally hope. Oh wait, speaking of links, finish the sweater I showed off many weeks ago. Oh, yes, please show it to us. Oh, you did, okay. I'm still catching up on chat, but you've already posted it there. Perfect, thank you. I would like to see that. Oh, wow. That's fantastic, McD. That's gorgeous. That turned out so nice. I love the color, like the main color that you chose for it. Absolutely. And of course the foxes are adorable. That's fantastic. What was I reading? This is what you put as your reply. I generally hope you are looking at some of the commentary regarding the decision to post this. It might seem harmless and fun, but there are real people who are excited your company and game promote diversity when what you created was diversity and you made it a prank. Yeah, that's a good comment, love. I got a baby cute kitty. Yeah, Mango's a good boy. But very proud. It was a lot of work. You should be, McD. That's fantastic. You should be proud of that. It's wonderful. Last year before, you made that silly art for the island, and we're like, here's our new logo. Do I remember that? It sounds familiar. I can't really picture what the new logo was. But yeah, that does sound familiar. You making a fake logo. Not a fake logo, but like a joke logo. Can't think of anyone other than Morox who would know about that implant device. I think it's time to meet her at the bar now anyway. Oh, I gotta click into my screen here. Okay, so how do I get to the bar? Take a taxi to the bar? I haven't noticed any taxis yet in this game. Nothing interesting up ahead? No need to. Okay, so it's not that way. Can I... How do I get a fishing rod? Maybe I can't. Where do I go to catch a taxi? Over here? No need to go down this street? Well then what street do I go down, Rex? Where do I get a taxi? Why did I set my water so far away from me that I gotta lean in here and grab it? It's also not full. I must have not been paying very much attention. I didn't fill it fully. That's okay. It's enough to last me to the end of stream. Sorry, it was 2019. I still potentially remember that. I was around in 2019. Will I recognize it though? Yeah, see, that's good. I like that as a as like an April Fool's post. But like that's a harmless thing? Absolutely, yeah. You're just talking about random stuff. I don't... Oh wait, here's the taxi stand. Should I take a taxi to the bar? Take a taxi to the bar. It's time to head to the bar. I was just getting thirsty anyway. Flying taxis? That's cool. Very cool. Dope. That hallucination just now, if that really was the last memory of this... Oh, I guess that was just now. It feels like the hallucination happened a long time ago in-game because I did that whole section playing as William. But for Rexy, that was like just a few minutes ago. If it really was the last memory of the steward, then he managed to break through the confines of the three principles. Last time this happened, a revolution broke out and my body was left in this state. Oh, so, what was it called? The Apocalypse Garden incident or something? That had to do with a revolution, apparently. That's interesting. What concerns me more is that strange implant device. I haven't had a hallucination since the Apocalypse Garden incident. I'm proud of myself for remembering that name. I thought I'd rid myself of that nightmare for good. I never imagined it would emerge once again. The invasive voices and frantic memories drove me insane and I was unable to escape from it. I never want to experience that lack of control again. Wow, okay. Perhaps this implant device is an opportunity for me to rid myself of this disease forever. I wonder whether Royd was able to get the photo of the device. Darn it, I could really do with some booze now. Fantasy Jellyfish Bar. Is this a mini game that I can play? I think it is. Top score 0. I mean, let's try it out. Mad Magic. This music is bopping, it really is. It's fantastic. Reminds you of Xillia? Kinda, yeah. Oh, especially like this part a little bit. I can't move around? How do I play this game? Do the controls do anything? Oh. It's this kind of game. Gotcha. I just hit A to go forward. It's Flappy Bird. Ah, shit. Didn't hold it long enough. I mean, it's not exactly Flappy Bird. Oh, they reverse direction. God damn it. Okay. Pretty good path now. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to make that gap. Let's give it another try or two, but I'm not going to spend too much time on this. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going to count that as my only try. close. Oh, yeah. Oh well. 30, that was over double my previous high score. It's not bad. For a few runs, let's get out of here. Yeah, this bar is pretty dope. Okay, that's who we're supposed to talk to. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, who's this? Mr. Know-It-All? Well, well, if it isn't the famous detective. Why are you here? Are you selling information again? Well, you know that the times are tough right now. Since you're here, have you got anything interesting for me? I've always got something interesting, it just might not be interesting to you. Actually, now that you mention it, I do have something related to the incident that happened 10 years ago. You might be interested in that. Is it anything important and I'm not even sure it's true? It's treated as like a rumor? What do you want in return? Let's play a game of cards. I'll tell you if you win. Play a game of cards with Mr. Know-It-All? Sure. I'm all about them mini-games. All I need to do is beat you in a game of cards. You must really want to give me this information. Or he's great at cards. What am I... Are we playing blackjack? Yes, we're playing blackjack. With a 10, I will hit. With a 12, I will hit. With a 16? It's got 7 showing. I'll stand. He's got 17. Of course he does. I have blackjack. I will stand. Oh, I don't even have it. It doesn't even give me a choice there. 18? Let's stand. You busted hard. Hey, Delicate. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today with a... Oh, I've got a 14. Can't I... Races is always 11. Whatever. Okay, no, aces can also be 1, but now I'm back to 14 again because I got the queen. Hit me again. Bust. Okay, that's fine. Or it's 2-2. Got a win on Apex earlier and a few wins in League Normals earlier. Nice. Well done. Hit. Bust. Shoot. Yeah, we'll play again. Stand on a 10 or a 20. We'll stand. Oh, we just win instantly. 18 and he's showing 9. We'll stand on an 18. 17, 18, 24. Dope, we win. That wasn't too hard at all. Sounds fair. The underground has led some... had some rather active robots lately. Rumor has it that they're looking for the key to how the revolutionists managed to bypass the source code 10 years ago. Want to try again? Play game cards? Not right now. Oops. Didn't mean to interact with them again like that. Okay, so that's that. Where's this go? This is the staff area of the bar. Why would I serve myself when the waiter is doing such a good job already? Fair. There are what took so long. Maybe you shouldn't choose a place so far away next time? What, the Fantasy Jellyfish? Crazy name, great atmosphere. It's far for sure, but it's also a good place for a private chat. Today's case is likely to be suppressed by the new Special Mission Squad. Still working on getting that photo you wanted in the meantime. Why don't you tell me what's so important about that robot? Well, do you still remember how my body began acting weird since the incident at A003 Apocalypse Garden? The gift my old partner Abel left me? Of course, in order to save you, Abel chose to sacrifice himself. With that level of mechanical transplantation, obviously there would be some serious complications. Getting better in Apex, averaging 500 damage a game. Oh, nice. It was around the time when doctors identified mechanical augmentation as the cause of the physical rejection epidemic. And then you suddenly disappeared, so we all assumed. Back then my brain would automatically receive the thoughts and memories of the robots around me. Every day was like living in purgatory to me, but after a while I slowly recovered. What happened then? Most of my memories from that time are very vague. Illusion and reality intertwined in my mind, but that hasn't happened for years. When I touched the core of that robot today, I had a similar reaction to visual hallucination. This time I need to fix it once and for all. My intuition tells me that the problem lies within the device implanted on the robot's brain. I need to dig deeper. I see. I'll get that photo as soon as I can. You need to be careful here. There's more to this than meets the eye. Since we're here, let's have some fun. I brought an old friend who you'll be happy to see. It was important enough to be introduced to you by you in person. Hey there, Royd. Rex, I didn't expect to see you here. Son? Ha, surprise. I'd never have guessed you to bring him here. I don't know who this is. Son, what are you doing here? I heard you moved away a long time ago. Hey, I can still hang out down here, can't I? I do own the place. I don't come often though, I'm pretty busy most of the time, but I can still occasionally make time for an old friend. Son introduced me to this bar when I bumped into him on a recent assignment, and what can I say, it started to grow on me. We've lost touch ever since he left the team. I heard you went to Sky City? Were not for my bloody family, I would have joined the specials. I was one of the best, remember? Stop bragging about yourself, everyone knows you bribed the training officer. So how about you, Rex? Long time no see. Let's listen to his story. After the basic framework of Sky City was finished, my family moved everything up here. I've been helping with my family business since I left the team. It's a boring story. Are there no robots in Sky City? That's not true. The aim was to create a harmonious society in which humans and robots could get along. Nevertheless, the robot population is far from what was planned. However, Augusto has managed to get quite a lot of robots into Sky City. Augusto? I see him on TV often, but I wouldn't have guessed he would run for office. Well, this election has become special thanks to Augusto's participation. A lot of things have been going on. It sounds pretty stressful, no wonder you look exhausted. A lot of trouble indeed. Let's not talk about that today. Great, let's talk about something fun after all this time. The three laugh about old times and catch up on the years in between. Before they realize it, a couple of hours have passed. I'm drinking too quickly. I need to go to the bathroom. You look like you're in trouble. You better hurry. Bathroom's over here? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. My name is Braden, and I couldn't help eavesdropping just now. Could I have a moment of your time? Talk to him? Yeah, wait. What do you got? What is it? Thanks. I don't know what to do anymore. Actually, my friend has been missing for several days. I called the police, but because the call was automated and because I live in Underbridge District, I don't think anyone paid much attention to me. Underbridge District? That's gang territory. No wonder the police didn't want to get involved. You're that famous detective, right? I'm sure you can find her. I'll pay you. Hey, you know what? Let me give you my contact information first. Send me the details of the missing person and I'll take a look. Okay, I'll message you right away. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. I haven't promised anything. So, let's wash our hands. Many thanks, Detective. I'll send you the information later. Ooh, are you okay, lady in the corner? Guess not. Ambush? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe later. Possibly. Maybe if I go to investigate it, it could be something nefarious. Everything seems okay at the moment. What are you doing over there? Come and have another drink? Walk around the bar, go back for another drink. You guys go on, I'm gonna look around this place a little more. I don't know if there's anything to interact with or do around here. We already talked to you, you're not gonna say anything different than before, right? Will you give me more information if I beat you again? Probably not. But maybe. 15? Hit. Plus, that's fine. 16. That's a stand. Nope, I lose. 16 again? Gosh, I'm getting some really awkward hands. Stand. Tie. 21. Okay, well, we lose. Let's play again. 15? Jesus Christ. Dope. 18 stand. 20. Shoot. 13. That's it. God damn it. Why? Hit. 17? Whatever. We'll stay with 17. Solid. 14 will hit. 18 will stand. $10. 16. Ah, 16 is like the most awkward. We're up to nothing. We can afford to just. Sure, we should have tried to hit. Oh, we got blackjack. GG. Okay, so no new information. That answers that question. None of these people want to talk. Oh, what's this? Green hair Mike. This place used to be a luxurious wine bar, and the owner was an extremely mysterious collector. Legend has it that he hid some very important things here. Must be treasure. I heard the waiter say that there are strange safes in the back cellar that nobody can crack. The treasure may be hidden there. Bet I can crack it. What are we talking? Gold, gems, or valuable antiques? You, give me a break. Hey, this guy's been listening to everything we said. Better stop talking. You, stay away from us. Treasure. Maybe there'll be some interesting discoveries. That was supposed to be in the back cellar. We don't need to play the arcade game again. Can we walk into the back and get to the back cellar now? Does staff access to the cellar? Nice. Some hidden safes and things. We couldn't go through this door, right? Yeah, okay. Lounge of the bar staff, not interested in it at all. That makes sense. It's probably the cellar. What's over here? Nothing? Yeah, just standard stuff. Must be the wine cellar that the person mentioned. Should I take a look around? Side task. Yeah. Let's do a side task. I'm into it. What a scary place. Hopefully I can find something interesting. What's this? The bottles in this wine stand are placed in a particular order, but some of the bottles are missing. Do I need to find more bottles then? I can't access any of the ones that are already filled. Load, unload. Okay, so I need to find some wine bottles. Get into that. What's this? 3 pointers are the same length. Does this mean they can be set to a random order? Strange. Ah, that is strange. We don't have any indication of what we need to set that to. Let's look for some clues. What does this do, Hickey? There are some without plaques and some with plaques. Did it have the right amount of bottles to move the ones with plaques to the ones without? It wouldn't let me even select any of the bottles that were there. Like, I couldn't interact with anything that was there. I could only interact with the empty spaces. What an interesting monkey mask. Judging by the design, it must have a secret compartment. And then we just got a bunch of teeth we can... What? Success. Somehow. Hey, we got a bottle. Bunch of numbers, a sweet taste. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of little puzzles for... What's in here? This cabinet is locked. I need to find the key. Okay. Make a monkey out of you. A bizarre cross stitch from long ago. Oh, so this tells me the pattern for the teeth I just randomly guessed. So we managed to do that without having the clue. That's fine. Ten-year-old brandy. Oh, what's this? I don't think I want to put the wine bottle in there, do I? Maybe I do? Oh, there's the key. Okay. Classic bronze key. Several ripped poker cards. We've got a queen. We've got what looks like a... Would that be a 9? And a 5? That would be a bust if we were playing blackjack. Or does the way they're teared up matter? Because there's 6 hearts left showing 4 clubs left. Is this the clue for the clock? It might be. Queen of spades, 9 and or 6 of hearts. 5s or 4 of clubs. Let's go take a gander. These really correspond to anything. I don't know how I tell which one's which, but the this is probably the heart, and it was either a 9 or a 6, did I say? Put the red one on the 6, put the queen is technically 10. Don't know if I have the hands right. Or 12? True, I'm thinking blackjack rules where queen would be count as 10, but if we're just numbering it up, then yeah, jack would be 11 and queen would be 12. This doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything, but we can try their unripped numbers. So this would have been a 9. This one would have been a 5. Oh, yeah, that's it. 12, 9, and 5. Dope. So now we get garage wink. So another... What's that all that we get? One bottle, and then we put it over here somewhere, maybe? Oh shoot. Can I... What is this? 2119, Yao Maxi area, one of the most cozy wines areas here. So 2119. Go right here. That doesn't... So we need to find a couple more, I guess. This is the same. We already interacted with this. Anything else unlocked? We will see. Monkey there. It's just the same drawer with the cards in it. This is the same thing. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in here. Take that back. This doesn't do anything. Putting it in the wrong spot doesn't do anything. We can't... Yeah, we can't interact with anything else in here. Now that we have the bottle back... I thought we might use it here like we used it the other way. I wonder if there's something else in the bar that we need to go grab? Maybe we can find another bottle kicking around just sitting somewhere. I'll put this back here for now. Still unfinished tasks. Find out the secret of the wine cellar. Quit current task and go to the next scene. No, I'd rather not quit it. So in earlier areas in the game, if we were supposed to go through multiple rooms, like, it would let us without giving us a warning. So this makes me think that this is entirely solvable in here. Can you go in the lounge now? Maybe. But the fact that it gives me this warning about going out... Oh wait, okay, there's stuff lighting up above that torch. 9, 4 lightning bolts. Maybe I place the bottle... Does that correspond to some panels in here? 4. There's no 9, there's no lightning bolts. Or this has a 9. So we put it here. Take it back. Put it here. This is the same order I did it in before, though. I would have accidentally done it if it was supposed to be that. It's either lightning bolts or 11. Do we change the clock now? Yes, we do change the clock now to those hints. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Made by Elvin Ilshlaka, Vispa, 4 years old. Okay, so this probably goes on the 4. Aha! Oh, but now more spots filled up. Or maybe that's the next clue. 3, 5, and 7 for the hands on the clock now, maybe? Oh, you're already on 7. Yes. Okay, and it doesn't seem it matters which hands you use for what. Or at least it hasn't so far. The 2122 Boulder area, famous for the smooth and sweet taste. 2122. There wasn't a spot for a 2122, I don't think. But it would go here between these two that are labeled as such. A Pretty Glass Wine Bottle Memorial Edition by Felrow in 2046. What? Oh, we have it now. It won't let us load it into either of these, so that's not to be used in here. Maybe that gets shoved into this hole in the wall now? No, okay. Oh, we can interact with this now. Oh, because this wasn't full, it was an empty bottle. Amber-colored liquor in a Memorial Edition bottle, rather classy. Homebrewed XO. The position of the name tags has changed, so the position of the wine bottles has to be adjusted too. Okay. This was 2130, or this was 2131, so it goes. Oh, but it's one of these it's one of these stacking games. I see. Not stacking games, but that's got to go there. Did I already fuck up? I think I already fucked up. If I move this, yeah. Oh, it can't move from here? I can reset the puzzle if I need to. Let's fuck around with it a little bit longer. But they can only move one direction. This one doesn't need to be... It's already too far and it can't go back. Okay, reset. If I move you here... This one is now where it needs to be. You were the 4, so if I move you there, you're where you need to be. That seems like it's gonna mess things up. I can jump you, but then nothing can move except you, but I don't want you to move. Or do these matter? I might be giving myself extra difficulty that I don't need, because currently I'm thinking that these are specific in that, like, this was the one on 2131 before, so I would think it would have to be here, but maybe I just need to move these 3 into these 3 slots and these 3 into these 3 slots, and I don't need to worry about their individual positioning. Maybe I should try that first. You first, you next, you next, you next. How far can they only jump 1 or can they jump 2? They can only jump 1. These ones can't go anywhere, so I can't ever get... Ah. if I move this up, different order moves probably? Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't matter which side I start with. It's the same either way. It's just the order. The moves are flipped, right? So if I do this, if I go here, this can't go anywhere. If I go here, then nothing can go anywhere. So this is not the next move. So right now the only other move is this. So my start is correct. I think I then move this one. Because then I can hop this one. I can then hop this one. And then move this one. I can then hop. No, that wouldn't be right. Shoot. No, I should have moved this one forward. Okay, yep. You, then you hop. Then you go. That's not what I did last time. I already messed up. You go. Then you step forward. No, that is what I did last time. You go, then you step forward. That's what I wanted to do. Then you hop. Then you hop. Then you step. Then you hop. Then you hop. Then you hop. Then you step. Hop. Hop. Step. Hop. Step. I heard a switch cling. Did it work? I hope so. I think there's 4 solutions. Probably. There's at least 2, because there's the way I did starting with the left side, but you could do the same thing in reverse and just start with the other side. So there's at least those 2 solutions, but there's probably some other ways to do it too. Oh wait. What? Oh, there's like a secret passage here that I can enter? I gotcha. Oh, okay. I have to look down. It's too dark down here. What's that flashing thing? What is this? This is just a side quest, too. Dr. Wondertales? Who dares enter my territory? Wait, since you're here, you must have solved all the puzzles. You aren't as stupid as you look. You're a recorded video. How do you know what I look like? Or are you not a recorded video? Are we actually interacting? Who are you? Who? Oh, we are interacting. Okay. Who am I? Why, I'm the famous Dr. Wondertales. More specifically, I'm a copy of his consciousness. There's no difference. Dr. Wondertales was the greatest adventure of the new generation. Lord of 1,000 riddles. I'm also the indefinite visiting professor of the University Union, the blessed taster, a wine collector of the 7 continents, lifetime champion and winner of PDC, and also the puzzles upstairs were designed by you? Of course. More importantly, I'm stuck in this computer that's going to be scrapped. If you get me out, I can offer you a knight's title. You see, I'm a noble marquis, and I have the right to appoint knights. There's no way to connect to this computer, and it looks extremely old. How did you get in there in the first place? It's not important. Now be a good gentleman and push the internet connection button, please. Uploading copies of human consciousness is banned. There are many government AIs on the internet that specialize in hunting or for private uploads, not to mention the bounty hunters. Don't worry about me, just press the button. After all, I'm a great adventurer. Nobody can catch me. What's this? Statue of the renowned Dr. Wondertales. I've been hearing of his story since I was little. Oh, okay, so this is actually someone that our character in universe has heard of. It's not just a brand new thing that we've stumbled upon. Sure. This isn't my computer. Even if this is illegal and they trace it back to this computer, I won't be here anymore. So long, Mr. Knight. Call my name whenever you need help. I'll do my best if I hear it. Who's going to clear up this ancient computer trash now? I forget it. At least I have a knighthood. A Lady Knight Rex has come upon thee, and he's ready for some rumpy pumpy. Jesus, okay. Fair enough. Why did you come from the cellar? Only employees are allowed down there? You know. You're not supposed to be here. Don't even try to steal the alcohol. I wasn't stealing anything. Well, I don't know if there's any point to that other than the amusement in and of itself. Like, he said call his name if he needs help. I wonder if that's gonna like show up later in the story and actually like give us an opportunity to do something we wouldn't be able to otherwise. Well, I'm glad we decided to walk around the bar and found that little side secret thing. Let's go for a drink. Finish the night drinking. It's asking me to confirm again. Yeah, sure. What took so long? I was held back. Hey, it's all on me tonight. Drink as much as you like. I like the sound of that. Huh. Are you sure you've got enough booze in this joint? You know Rex is an alcoholic, right? No one goes home sober tonight. Been there, Rex. Been there. Oh, chapter 2. The guide is gone. Oh, my head hurts so bad. I shouldn't have drunk so much last night. How did I even get back home? Hey, BBX, bring me my sobering medicine. BBX blew like a fuse yesterday and we haven't repaired him yet. Alright, the mobile junk keeps out of commission. I guess I'll have to get it myself. There should be some in the cooler nearby. Is that... It's not William. Is that Elizabeth the cat? Mall out? Well, that's no good. Guess I'll need to make some more. Now, if only I can recall the recipe. I think there's a copy of it on the wall near the stairs. There was. We read that earlier. New to interact with over here? Okay. Out of curiosity, hopefully I can read this without getting any spoilers. I just like to know how many chapters in Tales of the Neon Sea. I don't want to walk through. I just need to know how many chapters there are total. I mean, I don't even need to know. I'm just curious. Seems like 4. Okay. Only done 1 so far. It's not bad. What time is it? I'll go for a little bit longer. I didn't think I was gonna go for very long at all when I first started stream. I was feeling really tired, but doing a little better now. So we'll go for just a little bit. Secret sobering drug formula. Fresh, worry-free herb is the key. Should be enough ingredients in the studio to make the sobering drug, but the worry-free herb must be fresh. I should grab some from the living room. Living room is downstairs? I think. There's a cat rave in my living room. Oh, this game is delightful. What the hell? Am I still intoxicated, or is there really a crowd of cats partying in my living room? Wait, what is this monkey mask doing here? Oh yeah, this is from the cellar. How did that get into our house? I don't know. Sometimes I think that our character is just in the middle of one big trip. Is this the herb I need to pick? Where's the worry-free herb? Are these bite marks? Did the cats eat it all? Oh no. What's this? It's a group photo of the police academy graduation ceremony. I wonder how everyone is doing now. A group graduation photo from the police college. There are 38 students and 3 instructors, and they all look confident, happy, and full of hope, as they should do after cracking a major drug case during training. Wait, can we pick out... No, I don't think so. I was wondering if we could pick out either Royce or... I already forgot his name, but the other guy we met in the bar. It's hard to say. Okay, I can't interact with any of these cats. There's also bite marks on the herb. Do I check this room? Wait, what? Some potatoes are missing. Could they have been eaten by the cats? These cats are just partying in my house. I love it. Hey Fatty, we meet again. I guess my washing basket is more comfortable than Mrs. Perry's dumpster. Is that my worry-free herb you've got there? Come on, wake up. I need that worry-free herb more than you do. Ugh, I need food to wake him up. Did I see some back at the party? There's some food. I don't need this mouse on screen. Okay, we got the worry-free herb. According to ancient medicine books, the worry-free herb is good for internal organs, mental health, and eyesight. The worry-free herb should be enough for the sobering drug. It's time to head back upstairs. This is fantastic. Also, I just like to comment about the sound design. So like, over here you can't really hear it at all, and then as we move like closer to the doorway, you start hearing the party music from the cat room, and it gets pretty loud as you get to here, and then it really gets up and thumping as you get inside. That's just nice attention to detail that they have that sound like outside here in this part of the screen. Wait, where is I trying to go to make the herb? In the workshop or something, right? Yeah. This is where I want to be. If BX was still working, I'd be enjoying a nice drink right now. When I finally get him fixed, I'll treat him a little better, maybe. Does that have to do with anything? Hello? Where do I make the herb? Am I not in the right place? Go to the workshop. Is that upstairs? I guess it was. So the workshop seemed very, like, to do with mechanical stuff. I didn't think it'd be where I would brew a drink. Oh, I actually went downstairs again. Oh, thank you. Go back up. No, go back up. Much better. I guess there was this little chemistry set here. Collected the herb, now I just need to follow the recipe. I don't remember what the recipe was. Excuse me? Do I have to go look at it again, I guess? Okay, so herb into the mortar and pestle, you take the ground herb and the salt, turn it into something, and then on the other side you mix M&E into the purple thing, and then you combine the purple thing and the ground herb and salt mixture. Okay. Okay, so now we got ground worry-free herb. Did it say anything about heating anything? Shoot. I don't really have just anything for straight up mixing. I gotta go look again. Pretty sure it just showed us combining stuff. It didn't like say. Yeah, we combine the thing and the salt. And we combine M&E into purple thing. And then we mix the two together, and it doesn't say anything about like using the thermometer or Okay, that's fine. Can't put material in this vessel now? Okay. Okay, so we just can't put anything in there. Or in there, okay. Okay, so we get that back. We're not gonna rinse that out, we're just gonna, I guess it's all going together eventually anyway. So we pour M&E in. Get this. And then these, that's not right. They're supposed to be purple, right? Okay, well, let's, how do I put it? Okay. Sobering drug. Okay, I guess we did it right. Safe and effective sobering drug made from a secret recipe. It hasn't killed me yet. Bottoms up. Wow, what a hit. Good morning, Roy, and what a beautiful morning it is, too. Rex, you're sober already? You were pretty wasted last night. Feeling much better thanks to a few colorful chemicals and a pinch of herb. Don't tell me you took that old quack sobering drug. Are you still drinking that? About the photos of the implant device, the new SMS has locked up the whole case and no one can access it anymore. There's no way we can get the photos now. Your hands are pretty tied, aren't they? Okay, I got it. An unread message? Who is this on my background? Who the hell is Brayden? Did I accept a case while I was drunk? I need to stop doing that. Thank you very much for accepting this task. I've included all information regarding my partner Angela in the appendix. Hopefully it will be of some use. Thanks again. Angela, 17 years old, arithmetic ability level 6, power limit value 54, model ZF074. She likes human beings and lives a life like a human being, bubbly personality, 2130 to 2139, worked in the Bellflower House in Underbridge District, 2039 June, now working as a waitress at the Fantasy Jellyfish. Okay. Missing robot in Underbridge District? This won't be easy. Word can't get the photos, so I need to draw that thing from my memory, and... Oh, somebody's at the door. Who would show up this early? Could it be a new client? Is it a delivery? Hi, Mr. Detective, you have a parcel. A parcel? The parcel is addressed to Mr. Rex. There you go, have a good day. Okay, fair enough. That courier girl looked weird. Maybe it's a side effect of that drug cocktail? This parcel's for me, but the rain has blurred the sender's name. The address is still vaguely recognizable. Is it the Underbridge District? My friends there would never send me gifts. I better scan this before opening it, just in case. Nothing on the sensors. Let's open it. Is it a bomb? Oh, it's a creepy toy bunny. A fuzzy bunny rabbit? Who was born enough to play such a prank? An eerie eyeball is sewn onto the right eye. This looks like this is evidence from the Scott Hotel murder case. Ugh. There are sewing marks on the chest of the puppet. What's been sewn inside? The device. Looks like the one in the robot's brain yesterday. And the symbol on the side is from the religion Basan. Oh, we're going through another one of our visions again. You are Noah. What the hell is going on? Long time no see, detective. Whew. I had the same hallucination as yesterday, but why would that guy appear in it? Is he still alive? I shot him that day, but his body was never recovered, and I haven't heard a thing about him since. This bunny rabbit belongs to the victim of the Scott Hotel murder case when Noah murdered that family of 4. What does the sender want by sending me a fluffy toy in this device? This device has the symbol of Basan that Noah used to use a lot, and it looks like the implant device found in the steward robot in Miss Perry's apartment. Let's go ask the old man at the repair shop about this. He loves stuff like this. Should I head to the repair shop now? Is there anything to finish up at home first? We will finish up at home first, and by that I mean that I'm probably going to call it there. I think this is a good opportunity. Right before we go out and get started on today. No. Program restart failed. Beep. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Or BBX. We'll get him sorted out. What's this? This wasn't uncovered before. All the documents on Noah and the linked cases are here. I won't ever be able to forget about this investigation. Okay, there's a lot of info here that I'm not going to read right this second. This is cool though. I like that there's so much like in-depth lore and stuff about the history. Fascinating. Okay. Well, this has been fun. We're, in terms of the free test Fridays, we're 3 for 3 in the sense that I've liked every game we've done so far. Which has been very good. When I looked this game up, it was supposedly about 9 hours of playtime. We've done 4 now. I think I will probably finish it. Maybe on stream. Maybe I'll jump into it Sunday. Just like I did last week when I finished up Creature in the Well. Maybe I'll finish this up Sunday, or maybe I'll just do it in my own time and we'll do something else Sunday. Well, I'll think about it and we'll see. We got a, it autosaved right after I did something, right? Does it autosave every time I go through, like, a door? I gotta pay attention for the saving thing. That didn't look like a save. I'm pretty sure it autosaved when I said, no, I don't want to go to the shop. Anyways. Thanks for stream. You are most welcome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the stream. You were a big lurk, but good times. Oh, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a good lurk. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. The one thing I will do right before we quit is just for anyone who didn't catch it, I'm going to show off this cat party again because I think it's amazing. And on that note, let's see. Cat jam, perfect. Thank you. Gotta get down on Friday. Didn't they just recently somebody come out with another like redone version of that song? And by somebody I mean her, but like in partnership with somebody else. And when I say recently, I mean like within the last year and a half. As I get older, the amount of time I'm willing to refer to as recently just extends further and further back in my life. Oh yes, someone did. I thought so. Let us see here. Such a bop. It was in the past few months? Oh, good. That's more recently than I thought it was. I don't know why that's good, necessarily, but that's pretty recent, actually. How much longer are you going? I wonder. This is what a ridiculously long ad. Okay, well that ad's finishing up so I can see if that's gonna continue for more than a few minutes. We'll just vibe for a second to this music and think up a raid. Is a good raid call. Looks like still going for a while. We're gonna go hang out with Malieve. She's checking out Waste Knots, which is a fun game that I got the chance to play recently thanks to Picked Up. She's playing the Kickstarter version, so I assume it's going to be updated a little bit from when I saw it last, but I'm eager to see how that game develops and progresses. It's a really fun like a deck building kind of game. It's got similarities to Slay the Spire, but it's like Slay the Spire with like a Borderlands motif, kind of. It's really cool. And we'll just do the we'll just do our standard raid call pending version there with emotes, version coming here in a second with hearts. If you don't have emotes, or feel free to substitute any emotes in you want. If there's something in particular you want to use, please feel free to do so. Those are just the two versions I provide. Yeah, let's go check out and see how Waste Knots is developing. This was good. I feel like Free Test Fridays is going pretty well. I'm enjoying all the games we've done for it so far. Kills and Nancy's been fun. We'll definitely finish it, maybe on stream, maybe not. Have to see. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out, vibing tonight. It was a good time. I'm rather tired. Okay. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Please take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your days if you're staying up, and get a good night's rest whenever you do go to bed. Or I hope you get a good night's rest. And I hope to see you again. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. This is not the right screen. There we go. Love you. Bye.